It's tail time!
Good morning. Hello. Hi. I guess it is tail time. Hi, everyone. Well, we're not really starting just yet. It's just like, I always have this, you know? I always have this. Oh, animal fact of the day. There are over 7 million species of animals on Earth, so they really have no excuse if I end up repeating a fact. Like, if I end up repeating a fact by accident, that's totally on me. There's 7 million species of animals. That's a lot of facts.
Hello there.
Hi, Squares. Hello, Callie. Hello, Elle. Hello, Hannibal. Hello, Gamagachi. Hello, Kelsang.
Hello there.
Hello, Fudgy. Merry Maple Morning. Let's go. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months, Queenly. I'm hype, I'm just also nervous. I'm hype, just also nervous. Hello, Seeds Barista. Hi, Samuel. Ah! I'm bumping my head along to the music and I bonked my microphone. There's also, there's quite a bit of excitement, yes. I am really looking forward to showing this off to everyone in about an hour. Hi, Danny. Hello, Katramaji. Good to see you, good to see you. Hello, hello. It looks like Twitch is still not registering my follower alerts, which is really annoying, but whatever. It's new model day. I even like went in and made sure that my widget was working. So I don't think it's on me, and if it is on me, I'm sorry. Well, funny you should ask that. We are going to debut a new model today. And then we're gonna have some fun together. We're gonna play some video games together. And there's some subathon incentives down there. But we haven't like technically started yet, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it yet. I don't think I'm like getting rid of this model. Well, you can still see it again sometimes, but I guess if we must be sentimental, sure. Alright, uniform safety check. We have to be big for this. It's imperative. Big means safe. Alright, so we've got the orange hard hat. It's made of hard plastic. It protects my noggins for when people throw things at me.
Oh, big!
Like so. Ow! See? I'm protected. It's also got little spots for my earsies. Important. Moving on down, we have overalls. Very, very standard issue. Nothing really special about these overalls. Nothing really special about the overalls. They're just nice. I like them. Neutronium tube top for compression protection. And, well, not comfort, but it's there. special for how well they hold together. Yes, they're very strong. They're very strong. We've got this just the usual work gloves. They look kind of like posies, which is really cute. We got posies, which are really cute. And of course, the steel-toed sneakers. Hello, Boblin Goblin. Hello, the Sigibot. Kachamaji. Kachamaji. Alright, so this is the old model. It's very nice, don't get me wrong. I love this model. It's just that the creator of this model had to like move on and like get like a full-time job animating. So it basically doesn't have like post-launch support, if you'll forgive that terminology. It doesn't have much post-launch support. So I decided that it would be prudent to get a new one done with my friend Lily, because I know that they can help me if like if I need some DLC, or if I just need like something fixed real quick, or if I need like help getting it working. The Mayfeld DLC is uncancelled. It's back. Sorry, I was getting a drink. So, how are you all? How y'all doing? How's it going? The Destiny 2. Oh no.
Hello there.
Hello, history's greatest monster. It's been going. I feel that. I feel that. Gained weight after a week and a half of rigorous cardio, so I'm kind of upset. Oh. Hi, Kiara. Well, think of it this way. Maybe you gain muscle. Feeling a bit tired. Oomphy, same. Finally had some time to rest after some very arduous few weeks of work. Hella. It's poggers, Callie. I'm happy for you. You're eating ice cream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm also pretty excited. I see mesh LOD pipeline bugs when I close my eyes now. That's maybe not so good. I hope you get some rest. I hope you calm down. I mean, I hope things calm down and you get to enjoy that. Love this song, dude. This is like a very comfortable song for me. It brings back happy memories of happy things. I also think it's just kind of fitting for today, because it's like got kind of like a celebratory game show feel to it. So for those who are maybe like just tuning in for the first time today, I don't usually stream on Saturdays because Saturdays are the days where I go to sleep. Saturdays are the days where I sleep for like 14 hours to recover from the week. So today's stream, a little bit irregular in more ways than one, but I'm excited. I hope you'll enjoy it. Hello, Alec Blackheart. It's me, it's Mommy Maple. Hello! Hi! Yeah, on the 7th day, Maple rested, and then on the 14th day, she also rested. And then the 21st, I have a lot of days where I just sort of zonk out. Hi, Lynx. Nice to see you. Mabel. I just asked her, Millennial. It's funny, because Mabel is also a name. Doot-doot-doot. Mapu. So I've been like pretty hard at work, like over the last, I don't know, week or so, just like getting everything ready for this. And I think that probably made me a little bit tired, like just like on other streams, because I was like juggling a lot of stuff. I made juggling motions with my hands. You can't see that, but I did make them. But I do have a lot of stuff that's just planned, ready to go, should be fun. It's just like the DKC bonus stage. Slaving over a hot computer making content just for you. I mean, okay, full disclosure, this computer of mine, it does run pretty hot these days. It's getting on in age, but I love it. It's getting on in age, but I love it. But I think that slaving over is maybe a bit of an exaggeration. It wasn't like super onerous, it's just like a lot to do. Digging deep into the content mines, jumping over obstacles on a minecart. I mean, I'm equipped for it. I would just have to like tape a flashlight to my hat and then I'd be like pretty much in miner gear, you know? Computer of Theseus. Okay, that's a really funny way to put it. They're probably only the screws are really part of the original boat. Can we really say it's the same thing? The chips of Theseus. Damn. Alright, maybe my computer's not that old. Okay, okay. Okay. Listen, it's a matter of degrees, alright? It's a matter of degrees. I don't think it's silly. Like, having like that through line, I think, can be very useful for certain things. And there's also like sentimental value if you feel like it. Logging in from my room-sized tube computer. Hello everyone. I'm streaming from an underground NORAD bunker, and this computer is like literally the size of my house. And it's like, it's got like a bunch of like little bits of tape rolling around. It's really cool, but I think that the government might be after me. And I'm running out of punch cards. I'm running out of punch cards. Using the stars to power my screen the size of Texas. I'm currently in Antarctica, and the penguins are my computer. Whoa, I'm jealous. I love penguins. Penguins are so cute. Penguins are adorbs. If I could have a penguin computer, I would. They have a decommissioned missile silo. Do they live in it, or do they just, like, rent it out for tours? Or are they putting a new missile in it? Wait a second, are they putting a new missile in it? Do I need to be concerned, Fudgy? Middle school still has original Macintoshes in the science lab. Damn. Can play Tap's original Macintosh. You can fit so much Oregon Trail in this bad boy. Hi, Wally. Hi, Rival Viral. He's converting it to a bunker. Huh. I've never actually played the original Oregon Trail, but I played some of the sequels that like have like, you know, actual graphics and stuff and are more like FMV games. I was never very good at them, but it was like, it was fun. Oh no, Global Maple Podcast. I've heard of Oregon Trail. I've never tried it myself. No, you know a game I did play on some original Macintoshes? Number Muncher. Played me some hella Number Muncher back in the day. I loved that little guy, even if I didn't really like numbers. It was honestly just like a fun game, I think, just in general. Box Oomphy, you could sell that shit for mad cash, I'm pretty sure. What is a oh, okay. I gotta explain it. I gotta explain Number Muncher. But I say gotta, but it's really a privilege. Okay, so imagine a little man, okay? Imagine a little man who has like two teeny little feet. Imagine a little man that has two teeny little feet and the rest of him is just like a big green mouth. And then the voice of God gives you an instruction for what to munch. Like, sometimes you want to munch a prime number. Sometimes you want to munch, like, a divisible of 3. Something like that. And then you get put on, like, this checkerboard where you have a bunch of numbers, and you move around and you munch the right numbers. But then sometimes evil men come, and they try to munch you. Honestly, they're not really evil or men. They're kind of cute little guys. This sounds like a crypto... No! Crypto hadn't been invented! The blockchain was still just some idiot's fever dream. Number Muncher is wholesome. But yeah, that's Number Muncher. It wasn't like super complicated or groundbreaking, but it was fun. It was a good time waster. It also sneakily made you a little bit better at math. Edutainment games are truly treacherous. Didn't Night Dive release Putt Putt, Pajama Sam, and Freddy Fish? I would believe that, but also that's really funny because Night Dive also did like a bunch of like Boomer Shooter remasters. And they have like kind kind of like a really scary dark like logo of like a skeletal diver getting caressed by a tentacle, and then all of a sudden it's just Putt Putt. Putt Putt pulls out the Putt Putt pulls out the super shotgun. He's not messing around. I didn't know that Night Dive was Portland based. I want to go to Portland again sometime. I like that city.
Hello there.
Hello, Mockman. Alright, since we're talking about like dumb math bullshit in school, does anybody remember the Fibonacci sequence? Does anybody remember the Fibonacci sequence? I don't actually remember the sequence itself, but I do remember like that it's a concept. The Fibonacci sequence is a concept in mathematics. And I remember we learned about it by like watching a movie about a group of kids that like solved a mystery using the Fibonacci sequence. It was very silly. And that could indeed be the Fibonacci sequence, but I don't like numbers very much, so I don't know. It's tied to the golden ratio. Maybe. It was, God, it was like 20 years ago. I don't remember very well. It might have been a show called So Weird. I just don't remember. Literally just the previous two indices summed. Okay. Fair enough. The golden ratio sounds like I know what it is, obviously. It was around like centuries before Elden Ring ever was. But it definitely does sound like something that the ever brilliant Gold Mask would wiggle his finger about, you know? Like you would just find him like T-posing somewhere with Brother Corrin, and Corrin would be like, "Oh, hello, the master, you see. He's confabulating the golden ratio with the subtle movements of his T-pose." Truly, his genius is without equal. The golden ratio is the exact amount of Radagon America you have. It's very important to get it right, or else the whole thing comes tumbling down. Honestly, like the whole idea of like golden order fundamentalism just being like mathematics is really interesting. But, you know, that's not what we're talking about today. So, I don't know how we got on this. Number muncher? The Fibonacci sequence? T-posing? Cryptids? Well, it's like Sean Bean said in Civilization. Without mathematics, there's nothing you can do. Can't build the Petra without mathematics. All your desert cities are bullshit for idiots. Dogman. You can't have money without gnats. Thank you, Sean Bean. Sean Bean is really very wise. He has many nuggets of wisdom, such as, I'm fond of pigs. Or, no man ever wetted clay. I think he says more, but I always skip it because I've heard it like a thousand times. So it's like, whatever. Whatever, Sean Bean. I'm tired of your nuggets of wisdom. I can make my own way. I've got my own brain. Mathematics is universal. Okay, it's about time to like actually get started, so let me let everybody know that's what's going on. Universal, you laying got him. Hi, Nimmermim. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba. Okay, there we go. I'm going to treat myself and add everyone in the server. It's my special subathon day. Okay, cool. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Hi, next time. I'm adding everyone as a treat. Oh, and I should probably change this too. Model debut and subathon. More maple now than ever before. It's time to party. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and put this up too. My head is slightly obscured. Let me move down a little. All right, so hello. It's Maple time. Hello, everyone. Hi. It's wonderful to see you all here. I'm really excited and really pleased to share stuff with you today. I know that I know that maybe I've been a little bit morose on stream lately, and I do want to apologize for that. It's just I've been a combination of like oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. That didn't register on the sub points. Huh. Maybe I'll have to keep manual track of this. Sorry, hold on. Let me just take that down for now. Of course something doesn't work. Oh well. Oh fucking well. So yeah, I've been a little bit lower energy and morose because I've been stressed out. There's been some bad stuff happening in my life. But I just want to thank you all very much for bearing with me, and also just for, you know, being here. And like Gotta make one out of wood. Should've known. The most reliable building material. You just gotta etch the code in wood, and then you feed it to the computer like a punch card. Mothman! The new model is gonna be in half an hour. Contain yourself.
Hello there.
Contain thyself. I just want to give everybody a chance to filter in first.
Hello there.
Hello there. What the? Ow! Oh, ah, oh. Thank you for the gift sub, Samuel. I mean, sorry. That's Danny. Thank you for the gift subs, Danny. And enjoy your emotes. Sorry. Whew. But yeah, hi, hello.
It's tail time.
God damn it, it's not tail time. I mean, I guess it's kind of tail time. It's a little tail time. See? Thump, 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 thump. So yeah, just so everybody knows, the model debut is in about half an hour. It's in about half an hour, so like, you know. Just so everybody has a chance to like filter in and stuff. It's whale time! Slams a bunch of money into a gacha game. Hell yeah. Hello, Kisa Satoma. Nice to see you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, so actually, now would be a good time while we're just chatting about stuff and things. While we're just chatting about stuff and things, let me fix this whole sub goal thing. Ah! No, I'm Okay, that should work. There we are. Hello, Silke. Hi, Gamacris. Hello, Bone Miser. Hello, Silke. Thank you. It's not the new model yet. That comes a little later. Yep. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ow. So rude. Ah. Ah. I can barely get a word in edgewise. You gremlins. Okay, so, hi, hello.
What the heck?
First and foremost, I just want to thank everybody for showing so much support. Like, we have literally 1,030 followers right now, and that's kind of like, whoa. That's kind of like, whoa. That's kind of like, that's a lot of people. That's kind of like wowzers. So, like, genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all your support, all of your love. I'm gonna do my best to keep putting on good streams for everyone. And I'm gonna do my best to work through my own personal stuff so it doesn't like slip over into stream as much, because I've been having some problems with that lately. I'm gonna try to be better. And I have some fun stuff planned for the future. And if you direct your eyes lower, if you direct your eyes to below the stream, you will see that we have a list of... I just bonked something, but it wasn't the microphone, so it's fine. We have a list of sub-incentives down there. So if you want to see any of that, then by all means, throw me a sub or two. And I believe how this works is that for every sub I get, like, I extend the whole subathon for a little bit. I don't know the exact amount because I'm dumb, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Sorry, it's a little warm in here. It finally remembered that it was like March. Just need to turn up my fan a little. I finally remembered that it was like March. Lousy March weather. Like, it's actually been pretty chilly here. But I think it's finally remembered. Oh shit, right. We've been in this bonus state because I like it, okay? Fine, I will change songs. What would be a good one? Fuck it, Rondo Blood. It was in the recommendations, so just like, fuck it, Rondo Blood time. So I hope everybody is like doing well today. I hope everybody is having fun. Having a nice Saturday. Don't usually stream on Saturday, so it's kind of a fun, like, special thing for me to be live at this hour on this day. Just finishing up, ready for Neo Maple. Hell yeah. God, this music's so good! Hello, Slagmite! It's going pretty well today. It's not even my... quite literally, it's not even my final form. My final form will debut in 23 minutes, so please just be patient. I just want to get some housekeeping stuff out of the way. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Skennedy. Jesus Christ. The counter literally can't keep up. The counter literally cannot keep up with that many gift subs. But yeah, everyone enjoy your emotes. Well, okay, we've met literally all the goals that I was... We've met literally all of the goals, and now I'm afraid I'm actually gonna have to end up playing Floygan Bros. Because, like, every goal after 100 was just a joke! It was just a joke! Hubris! Oh, I'm getting owned. I'm getting dunked on. Oh, thank you so much, Skennedy. I really appreciate it. If I have to play Floygan Bros, so be it. Never put joke goals. Never put joke goals. Visual representation of 100 gift subs. Reckon that there deserves some beavers. I'm prepared to do them. Except maybe Floygan Bros. Fingers crossed we don't get 500. You know how to commemorate this? How so? Replace Flagon with the rabbits, you know, just for 500 subs, Maple will pet a rabbit. Oh no. Alright, fine, I'm bracing myself. I'm bracing myself. Everybody, get down. Everybody just get down. Oh, you don't know how to do it on mobile. Okay, thank God, we're safe. We're safe for now. But stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. You never know when a redeemed Q will... Oh, no! Oh, God! Ah! Oh, no! Good thing I stayed vigilant. Good thing I'm wearing my helmet. It just, I mean, whenever that happens, we literally go to the bitrate dimension. You don't need to adjust the settings on your stream. It's not quite prepared for that. That's the bitrate. 1. Oh, goodness. Well, okay, so, I planned it so that, I'm not gonna do any of the sub incentives until after we're done with Terraria, because I don't want to, like, eat into people's time, like, doing the play together. So thank you for the gift sub. So I don't want to eat into people's time, like, playing together. So, like, once we're done with that and they start, like, playing Ninja Gaiden later. It's at 71 because... It's at 71 because it couldn't handle 100 at once. We're really at 101, but I don't know how to, like, go in there and fix that real quick without, like, restarting the whole goal, which maybe I should just do. Who knows? Just imagine I have, like, a plus 30 over there. Hi, Allie. You did not miss the big reveal. The big reveal is coming in 17 minutes. And this is why I waited. This is why I waited, so people have time to filter in. Hello, Maple QB. It's good to see you, too. Maple solidarity. Maple fist bump. Bump. Yeah, it should. It's just... Alright, fine. I'll try and fix it again. It just did not like that many gift subs at once. I like that many gift subs at once, but, you know, technology. Okay, hold on. 103. Okay. Try shaking the counter. Just give the counter a good whack. I'm turning it off. I'm literally turning it off and on again. Hi, Ed. Welcome. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're having a good time here. Give it the old Fonzie treatment. I'm actually very cool because I hit it with my tail. Tail time! If you must. Oh. So, I feel like before I reveal, I should, like, you know... Well, thank you for the resub, Wally. Thank you for the 4 months. So, like, before we start... Maple time! Lily, that's so poggers of you, because I was just about to say that the artist behind the new model that we're going to reveal in 15 minutes is, in fact, the one, the only, the inimitable Lily Lyrical. They did just an incredible job on this. I'm so excited to finally show it off. I think everybody's gonna really like it. It's really cute. And I'm really glad they could make it today, because I do want to, like, profusely grovel and thank them again for all their hard work. Like, listen, you guys, you don't even know. You don't even know how fast Lily, like, absolutely pounded out this model. Like, I was kind of in awe. By the way, if you have any art or VTuber needs, might I suggest Lily? They're very talented, and it's wonderful to work with them. It's genuinely a joy. Sorry, I needed liquid required to handle all of the excitement. I required some hydration. I was getting a little bit too ahead of myself. Oh, goodness. Well, honestly, I was not expecting... Oh, big stretch, posture check, big stretch. You got it, Estrella. Hell, I'll take another big sippy, too. What'd I do? Why are you Maple questioning me? I was just stretching. I make those noises when I stretch. I always have. You don't have to believe me, but it's true. You don't have to believe me, but it's true. It's true. Whew. Oh, you just wanted to be involved? That's valid. Absolutely valid. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Listen, people at Queenly's work, that was entirely innocent. I was just stretching my very tight shoulders. I was not doing anything untoward, I swear. I'm a vocal stretcher. I make noises. Also, hello, I'm Maple. Consider subscribing and following. Hello, Roxas Impersonator. Hello everyone at Queenly's workplace. Did you know that I am aspiring VTuber Maple Mackenzie, and you should definitely smash that like, follow, and subscribe button. That's me, I'm always on the hustle. I'm on the hustle. Alright, so it's about T-minus 10 minutes through the new model reveal. Well, I feel like aspiring in this sense means that I'm aspiring to be the best I can be. I'm aspiring to be the best I can be. found 2 VTubers. One just wasn't enough for me. I'm insatiable. It's about T minus 10 minutes to the new model reveal. So, the Link to the Past randomizer went okay. I had to stop early because I was not in a good place mentally. Sometimes it be that way, you know. Sometimes it do be that way. But I'm better today. I'm better today. And depending on how sub stuff goes on the subathon, I might use it as like an excuse to finish up some outstanding things. Oh, I didn't expect somebody to literally just give me 100 gift subs all at once. This does put some of my this does put some of my scheduling into disarray, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I will adapt. I will deal with it. Maple checks and balances. No, really, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your chaos. Let chaos take the world. Let chaos take the world! Damn, that's the voice acting, though. Like, every now and then in, like, a Dark Souls game or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick out a bedtime story from my bookcase. Let horses take the world. Every now and again in a Dark Souls game, somebody just, like, pulls out, like, the most ridiculously, like, intense good voice acting you've ever heard in your life. And it always comes from, like, really weird random places, like, just this guy in the mountains. Yeah, just, like, nameless narrator guy is just like, Gideon off near the old glowing. I am. Ah. Oh yeah, watch me! Just watch me! Maybe I should like make like Chaos Take the World like a voice, like a sound redeem or something. It's a good one. Sometimes you're just in that kind of mood. You're feeling a little bit twisted. You're feeling a little bit Shabriri like. Felt cute. Might let chaos take the world. Wait, that's Morrowind. That's Dagother, but you know, whatever. Dagother is a real unit. He's a real one. Whoa, whoa. Actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned Dagother because, one of the songs that I chose for karaoke was Dagoth Wave because I have a problem. So you can look forward to that a little later. You can look forward to that a little bit later. No, I didn't say it was a problem. I just said it's coming. It's coming right now. He's coming right now. For you, Dracula. I honestly kind of wanted to do that song, but I couldn't find a karaoke version. since Dracula's made his move. There are a lot of good songs that just don't seem to have like readily available like karaoke versions, which is a shame. You know, I really should know better. It's pronounced karaoke, but it's just like you hear it karaoke for like all of your life, and it's hard to get rid of that in your mental schema. Whew. Alright, about 5 minutes from now, we will debut the new model. And then I can... Oh, Dot, thank you for the gift sub. And hello. Welcome. That's right. You're right, Maple. You're right. It's called karaoke because you karaoke tune. Absolutely. Hi, Sarduce. Sure. Ow! Listen, I'm not just like deleting this model from my computer. If people miss it, we can like maybe set up like a redeem to like get back into work uniform or whatever. I'm certainly not opposed to that. Retro Maple. A Maple Classical. Eight-bit Maple. Boom. Maple at work. No! That's not what's happening! Oh my goodness. Well, listen. In 3 minutes you will know. In 3 minutes the world will know. And they will tremble. Alright, listen, it's not... Okay, like, it's sort of not safe for work in that if you went to, like, a work site or construction site in this outfit, you could probably pick something better, but it's not gonna get me banned. Probably. This one isn't OSHA compliant because it's like Maple's day off. It's Maple on summer break, etc., etc. Even I'm not at work 24/7. Come on. Listen, it's 2 minutes from now. Just please. Okay, so not please. I find it highly unlikely that you will die in 2 minutes. The new one does have a helmet. It has a helmet. Listen, look. Okay, look. It's just about time anyway. I'll do it a minute early. Alright, so, just give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second here. Let me enter the dressing room. And let me get the venue prepared. Let me get the venue prepared here. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello! Hi, it's me. Hello. New model. Ah! I'm Maple. Hello. Hi. How's it going? What's up? I hope you like it. Yeah, so, it's Maple too. It's Maple too. I actually think that, like, I probably need to make a couple of adjustments to the tracking again, because, like, I didn't, like, actually, I did download that a long time ago, and, like, I think some things about my setup have maybe changed. So I should probably go back in. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Blah. Blah. Sorry, I'm adjusting. I'm adjusting my phone. It's the smiley face button. Yeah, it's like I wanted my hair outside of my twin tails. Let it all loose. Let it all loose. And look at just how, like, bouncy. I mean, like, no, not that kind of bouncy. Like, just look at how much, like, movement I have here. Look at just, like, how much movement I have here. Serious threat of being hugged. I mean, also that, but also, okay, so, like, check some of these other features out, okay? Check out some of these other features, okay? Like, look what I can do with my cheeks. I can puff up my cheeks. I can be all indignant and be like, Also, I can do this. I can stick out my tongue. So now I have like really good, like, options for when a game pisses me right the hell off. I have options now for when a game is just like, what the fuck? I can do this. Oh, I could do this. Hello, Sid. So basically, I'm really cute, is the thing. And you know what? We got toggles. We got toggles. I can move my hands. I can put my hands on my hips when you people are being irritating. For when I need to lay down the law, I can just be like, okay, okay. It's a mom pose. It's a mom pose. I'm sassy. Oh, and of course, sometimes I can also be embarrassed. Oh, and of course, can't forget it. Ta-da! Just in case people throw too many things at me. See, they bounce right off. They bounce right off. Oh, break yourselves upon my body. Or my hat, at least. Oh, the throw things? I should... Oh, no. I don't have that one set up. I don't have that one set up. I didn't set up for the new model. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I kind of ran out of time for some of the minutia last night. Chat is O to capture. Chat's O to capture. I get it. I get it. I get it. Huh. Okay, so. I don't really have uniform safety here. This is not a safe uniform. This is a fun time uniform. This is my uniform for like go out to the beach or something. Oh, Mothbean, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Do I have feet? Well, of course I do. Of course I have feet. What kind of question is that? All right. Feet. No steel-toed stinkers here. Just some comfy slip-ons. Just like some aqua shoes for if you want to like go to the beach or something. No toesies. Lily neither Lily nor I wanted toesies, okay? Never show toes for free. Toeless. Toeless. That's right. That's right. Do not. I'm not gonna make Lily draw toes. I draw the line. I draw the line. All right. So that's enough hat. That's enough hat. All right. And there's one more toggle. There might be one more toggle here. I haven't gotten that far, Ed. But I could certainly, like, upload, like, a PNT or two. There's not a feed-only Discord channel yet. That's so ominous! No! There will never be one, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Hopeflame, thank you. This toggle was heavily requested by chat. This toggle is in fact for chat. So please enjoy it, I guess. It's kind of embarrassing. There. See? I got the button. I got the button. I got the button for you, alright? Alright? I got the button for you. Those are competitive titties. Are the sound alerts not working? Or is that just me? Have the sound alerts been going off? I feel like they haven't. they have. Oh, no, they're not working? Fuck! Why? That's so cringe. That's so cringe! Sound alerts, why? Why? Like, I'm pretty sure they were working earlier. The sub alerts are working. We've seen those. Hold on, hold on.
Hello there.
That one worked? Oh my god, dude. Fucking technology. There are over 7 million species of animals on Earth, so I really have no excuse if I end up repeating a fact. That works too. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is video game like this? This isn't even a video game. I'm gonna have to, like, think about this. I'm gonna have to think about this and how to fix it. It's always something, you know? So yeah, that goes over, like, all the toggles and the new features and stuff. It's my casual outfit. Really did a wonderful job. Praise them with great praise. Actually, hold on a sec. 1 minute here. I will be literally right back. Whoosh. Sorry, I was just, I was turning my light on a little higher. I felt like that might be an issue. But yeah, it's so good. And I'm so animated. I'm overflowing with expressiveness. Oh, also I shouldn't be blushing anymore. I'm not that embarrassed. At least, you know. I'm not that embarrassed. Is there anything else aside from... Oh! These are absolutely not work safe. My nails are absolutely not work safe. Do not bring nails like these to a workplace. It will not go well for you. I might have to figure out, like, how to get rid of these, like, little buttons here. Might have to figure out how to get rid of the little buttons, but I'll do that later. It's fine. It's fine. I have a stoplight. I'm a traffic guard now. Okay, so, we did... Thank you, Roxas. Those are my day off nails. Normally it's like, you know, don't wear those. Don't wear those to work. I'm just sort of mesmerized by, like, all the moving parts, you know? Like, my hair is bouncy, my tail is bouncy, my arms are bouncy, everything's bouncy. It's just so good! It's just so good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Back home, back home. Back in the comfort of my own home. Thank you, it is a nice house. Alright, so let's move over a little bit here. Let's move over a little bit. And so let's actually, before we start any like Terraria stuff, let's do the first incentive. Let's do the foist incentive. And if I'm not mistaken, that is Maple Lore Corner. People have like asked me about this a lot, like on and off. So I finally got off my ass and made some goofy VTuber lore. It's kept by the little wood carvings. It's kept by the little wood carvings. Okay, so I've made some visual aids and slides for you because I'm really dedicated. I'm really dedicated. Oh, hi, Miss Mia. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just resize this a little. And, ta-da! Okay. Thank you, Bone Miser. Music recommendation? I did not grill my tail for fun! No, you listen here. You listen here. My tail has never been grilled. Buster. Please, by all means. Sorry, I'm also really sorry to Lily because I did have them keep this secret for a while because I wanted to be like a surprise reveal sort of thing. So, basically, here's the deal, okay? So, the VTuber known as Maple Mackenzie was born about 31 years ago on the planet Woodstar. This lovely place over here that I definitely just didn't like cobble together from different old game sprites. But 31 years ago, born on planet Woodstar over here. A utopia blessed by peace, prosperity, and lots of trees. An absolutely wonderful place. And yet there was trouble. There was trouble. Over here, we have my parents. We have Mr. and Mrs. Mackenzie over here. And so, you know, they had their child, you know. But they got to talking and they're like, Dad, you know, I think that this child has terrible vibes. I think that this child's vibes are atrocious. And then my mom was like, oh, yes, quite. I agree. Simply awful vibes on this baby. No, he's behind the couch because I don't have a male Maple model. I had to improvise. Okay? It's like in the Lord of the Rings, how they make the hobbits look short. Mothman recommended Mist music, so sorta, yeah. So they decided that my vibes were just atrocious. So what they did was, they decided that they just didn't want to deal with it. They didn't have the mental energy to deal with that kind of emotional labor. So I made a dramatic reenactment. I made a dramatic reenactment. I was sent to Earth. I was sent to Earth in a highly advanced spacecraft. I was sent to Earth in a highly advanced spacecraft across the vast interstellar void. Okay, that's definitely a problem. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Oh, God. I forgot. I probably needed to... Okay. The throwing stuff should work better now. I just needed to reconnect VTube Studio. Since I changed the model, I got all fuckered. Good afternoon, Corgi. The baby got yeeted. Hi, Boniface. This model is very bouncy. So yeah, I was sent across the void of space. Because my vibes were apparently bad. But you know what? I think my vibes are good. So basically, I crash landed on Earth. Thank you for this. Thank you for the gift sub, Ed. Enjoy your emotes, Corgi. So I was sent to Earth across the uncaring void of space, inside a barrel, like that one guy in Turn A Gundam. That was my fate. Bad Life Beaver, new Maverick just dropped. So when I crash landed on Earth, I was really hungry. So I ate the space barrel. I was hungry, and I ate the space barrel. So I had neither memory nor evidence of my extraterrestrial origins. And then my Earth family found me gnawing on the siding. And after calling animal control, they realized that I was not actually an animal as such. So they took me in. I have ears. Those are like antennae. Kinda. Alright, where were we? I'm sorry. I have my teeths. Those are like pinchers. Alright, so, yeah, so, like, the rest of the time, I lived a pretty normal Earth life, you know? I did not eat my Earth parents because they weren't made of blood. So, you know, I tried to do, like, the normal things. Like, you know, I went to college. I got, like, a degree. And I got, like, a funny little motorboard. But it didn't do me much good. It was mostly just a piece of paper. And, you know, it's like, if I got hungry, maybe I could have eaten that, too. What do you mean it's my last stream? What do you mean it's my last stream? That is untrue. Oh, right, graduation. Fuck. Listen, I graduated from college, not from streaming. Don't worry about it. And honestly, it wasn't that great of an experience, so I don't really want to do it again. So there. I'm going to have more streams just to spite you. Excuse me. Alright, so, here's another important detail. Important details here. Not Canadian. This is the new model. Not Canadian. I have nothing against Canadians. Oh, hi, Miss Dantix. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I did not come from Canada. I came from space, but like more like contemporarily. I also, just, you know, came from Oregon. I came from Oregon. So yeah, just keep. Thank you for the gift subs. Oregon is the Canada of California. Oregon is California's hat. I played the Oregon Trail, yes, not the original one, but like the sequels that were like FMV games. Okay, so like, and you know, I think at one point I like had a special destiny to be a powerful guardian of Earth, you know? Cause like I got Goku'd basically, I got Goku'd from the Woodstar. But here's the thing, I played too many video games. I became a NEET. I played too many video games and I became a NEET. So, like, if something bad happens, I'm just gonna be over here. It's not my business, not my business. I'm staying in my lane, okay? I'm staying in my lane. I saw too many hot video game babes, and I'm just like, this whole fighting evil thing is not for me. Sorry. I'm leaving Capital D Destiny to the professionals. I never really liked that game much anyway. It wasn't for me. Like, I guess if there was nobody else to deal with Godzilla, I'd try something, but, you know. I'd much rather just make my cute little, like, wooden animals and play video games. Oh goodness, this one's big. This one's big. There's two of me. But yeah, and like, I'm actually like pretty outdoorsy. I'm pretty outdoorsy when like the climate and the geography allows it. When the climate and the geography allows it, I love to like go outdoors and like enjoy walks in the woods and like go into the lake or whatever. That's not really lore. That's just like, that's just about me. Ancestral memories of the Woodstar surface, and that's the Maple lore. That's the Maple lore. Now everybody knows the hidden truths of Maple. Everybody knows the hidden truths. No. I can't, sorry. I'm not Final Fantasy II guy. No idea how to talk to beavers. Oh, jeez. That took more time than I thought. Okay, so what I had planned for today... Yeah, I was sent here as a baby. I didn't learn the language. What I had planned for today was we're gonna play a little bit of Terraria together. Thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. So let me move myself over here. You're welcome. You're welcome for the lore. I provide. I provide. Let me turn off the spooky music. And of course we have 10 other incentives to get through too, because Scanity is absolutely goated. Where'd it go? T? Where's T? T in the alphabet comes after S, doesn't it? Ow! Looking forward to my Maple Mackenzie's The Maple Iceberg Explained. Bye, Callie. Thanks for tuning in. Ah! Ow! What are you sorry about? The fishing continues. Oh, you know, my tail is on a different side of my body now, so I might actually need to sort of rearrange how things are. I didn't think about that. I might need to reconsider. Hold on. Let me make the attempt to scoot over here. Maple might have to be on the right side from now on, because my tail too big. It thumped too much. Can also, like, you know, get a little smaller. There we go. That should work. The universe has been mirrored. This is the GameCube version of Maple Mackenzie. Everything is mirrored. Whoops. This model is like a little bit, you know, a little wider than the last one, which I think is a good thing. But it must be said. Oh, but every time my tail wiggles, you can see part of the toggles. All right, this is gonna take some, you know, this is gonna take some adjustment. This might take a little bit of adjustment, a period of adjustment. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. I'm just like changing the category and stuff. Model debuted. Time for Terraria. We're on the tummy. That's right, chat. You get to be on my tummy for today until I figure something better out. No matter how much prep work you do, it's always kind of like this, you know? No matter how much prep work you do, it's always going to be like this. There's always going to be something that you missed. Okay, let me just, don't want to give anything away. They do. listen, I can't blame you for having eyes. Anyway. Here we are. It's Terraria. If you're in the Discord, and you have me on Steam, just, if you want to play, just go ahead and join off me on Steam. It should work. The password is Pringles, no caps. I don't know why the password is Pringles, no caps. I just felt like it. Fresh characters, any kind of characters. We're just here to have a good time. We're just here to have a good time. No, I didn't have Pringles today. I just thought it'd be a good password. And it's like, it's not even really necessary to have a password if I'm just telling it to everyone. It's not even really necessary to have a password if I'm just telling it to everyone, but here we are. Oh, right, shit. I need to, well, okay, so I'm gonna build myself a little safe house here so I can get in to mix it up and put the new redeems activated. I'm not gonna tell you my stream key. I'm not gonna tell you my stream key. That would be foolish. That's right, it's 4. Whoops. I forget which one is like the chat. Is it enter? I think that my computer might struggle a little bit here. I think that my computer might struggle a little bit here because I'm like hosting a server, I'm like doing a stream. I've got a bunch of like supplementary programs running, but I'm gonna do my best. Congratulations on your big hole! Alright, Alright, I have completed the basic house. Now I need to... I spelled it's Pringles, no capitals, Pringles plural. So just give me 1 second here. I'm sorry. Pringles. Who in their right mind? Who in their right mind would eat a single Pringle? So just give me 1 second here so I can enable some stuff. Everybody can go about their business while I do that. Ta-da. Okay. I think that for now, head pat and shoulder rub, I'll need to... Damn. Dryad looking fine. I think that for now, sorry. I think that for now, the head pat stuff is going to be offline for a little bit, just because I need to like make some new things, but toggles are enabled. They're now channel point rewards. Spend your channel points to do toggles if you want. If that is your desire. God damn it, they're not working, are they? Oh no, they're working. Maybe. The important one worked. Okay. Alright, I'll have to do some troubleshooting. Some troubleshooting might have to occur here, but that's fine. I maybe should have put a door on either side, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna make a nice worm. I can't play a block where the worm is. Alright, this house has a wormhole. A literal hole for worms. He's just the mascot. No! Oh, the horror! The horror! I was gonna be friends with that worm. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Well. Big hole. I'm just gonna stay up here where it's safe. I'm just gonna build my little house, okay? Y'all have fun with the big hole. I'm not gonna go into the big hole. It's not gonna happen. I refuse. I will never go into the big hole. It's the Maple guarantee. Join pink team? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was busy. I'm busy. There's lots going on today. My brain. Why does this game have mini nukes? Who gave the people of Terraria mini nukes? I look like an idiot, but at least I'm protected. Oh, I'm working on the door. Oh, why? My house. My house. Hell is other players. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm focusing on a lot right now. We got some redeems. I'm sipping. I can manually put on the hard hat, at least. Just one sec. No, that's arms. There we go. I'm in hatted now. I'm behattened. Alright, the house has been recovered. The Eater of Worlds has awoken. Not my problem. It's now my problem. This has very suddenly become my oh no! I thought that was the Eye of Cthulhu, not the Eater of Worlds. Alright, the house has once again been exploded. That's fine. I have my hard hat on. It'll be okay. I'm just trying to build a home. I'm just trying to build a home for everyone. But not zombies. I'm not trying to build a home for zombies. Zombies are kind of a problem. Okay, I was... Alright, people are just like teleporting in and shooting lasers. I mean, it's like, it's fine. It's fine. We're just here to have a good time. The only thing I really insist on is don't blow up the house. Don't blow up the house, please. Oh, thank you for the art, Ed. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. Story of my life. Story of my life. There's a lot going on. And I need to do a Arara, you know, it'd be really nice if you didn't blow up the house. That's right, I am a busy beaver. I'm very busy. Why have you enabled PvP? What have you done? What have you done? Death War? No! This is supposed to be a place of peace and happiness. Alas, alas and alack, it's all gone wrong. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It is cute, isn't it? It really do be cute though, don't it? Okay, there's just a meteor falling. Don't worry about it. There's just a meteor falling. It's fine. least it didn't fall on the house. This land is peaceful. Its inhabitants kind. Well, citation needed on that one a little. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming to support the model debut and stuff. I really appreciate it. Hi, Slime. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, Mozu is invisible. No, I don't have that one set up yet. Oh no, I owe chat 2 captures now. I owe chat 2 captures. That's right, I need a lot of emotional support right now. I need a lot of emotional support right now. You want an animal lie about one very specific moose. Okay, well, you see, the thing is, Bullwinkle just wants you to think he's dumb. He's not actually dumb. He's actually very cunning and dangerous. It's just all a ruse to lull you into a false sense of security. Bullwinkle has a mind like a steel trap. Don't let him fool you. Alright, so the house is looking very, you know, scantily clad here. My cheeks? What about my cheeks? Thank you, Gamma Chris. I really appreciate it. It's cute, isn't it? Oh, God. I think I'm gonna be limited, I'm going to be marginally limited to, like, the role of architect here, because, like, my computer chug. There might be too many people on the server. But you know, what are celebrations and subathons for but being absolutely too ambitious? What are these events for if not for simply just absolutely overestimating what you can effectively do? It's a learning experience. I don't really have any interest in world domination, I'm afraid. Oh, that one might be a little bit better. That one might be more my speed. Oh my. Oh goodness. Wolverine riding on Link's back? I mean, is Link still here? Maybe friend of the stream, Link's Winters, can offer some guidance on that one. Thank you, Mockman. I love it too. Terraria or I feel like Terraria and Minecraft are like different enough at this point that it's not really a fair comparison. I think that they're both really good. You absolutely can you absolutely can dig a big hole in Minecraft. You just gotta do it properly. I mean, maybe I can stream Minecraft and show you the glory of big Minecraft hole. I will show you just how big hole in Minecraft can get. Hush. Hush! Oh, hi, Jovi Bear. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. No! I'm talking about holes in Minecraft that you dig with a shovel. Possibly a pickaxe. Wolverines are mustelids, I'm pretty sure. No, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, it's Lewis the Merchant. Thank you for the gift sub, Lewis the Merchant. So yeah, we had the nice big model debut. We had a bit of a lore corner. Maybe I should, like, I don't know. Maybe I should, like, put the lore somewhere. So, like, if people are absolutely jonesing for some maple lore, they can have it. Listen, just in general, wild animals don't smell great. Fanfiction.net. It's not fanfiction. It's VTuber lore. It's different, I think. There are, of course, some exceptions to animals not smelling good. For example, the noble beaver smells more like vanilla than anything. And vanilla is known, that's a worm. Vanilla is known to be, you know, a nice scent and flavor. I don't even know why I'm here. I can't like explore with this lag, not safely. I need to leave for my own safety. I heard an explosion. I'm helping. I'm helping. Maintaining the embiggen uptime. It's a very cromulent word. The brick house of my dreams? Oh, you shouldn't have. Cobwebs. There might be spoilers. So yeah, I will work later on like getting all of the old redeems and stuff working again. I don't know what's going on with the sound redeems though. Oh, hi Soviet. Thank you for the 5 months. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. God, I swear, male characters in this game have like the most ridiculous, exaggerated hurt noise. Just like, oh. They sound like Kremlings. They literally sound like, oh. Yeah, like that. Absolutely. Yeah, I heardy. This is like, that's simply how you sound when you're hurt. Valid. Nice mermaid pants. This is a large world because I knew it would be like it would be like a group world, you know. So I made it nice and big so everybody can kind of like have their own fiefdoms if they so desire. Also that, because I'm also large and in charge. Sure are a lot of paintings around here. Weird. This is slightly terrifying, but I support you. Normal. Everybody's normal. I am not normal, though. I'm getting eaten by corruptors. Ugh. Why is there just a rope to nowhere? I'm afraid I don't understand the architectural sensibilities. Alright, so I feel like I have to say that my chest is not normally this big. This is the long-awaited chat redeem. And I think it just wore off, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Make this, no, it's on a timer. It's on a timer. No, don't worry. I'm not. I haven't completely lost my mind. Don't worry. It's just some silliness. It's just some fun things for the chat, because I know they love it. Quite vocally, I know they love it. Oh my god. Pizza! Pizza. I've done this incorrectly, I think. Have fun fighting the borderline invincible dungeon guardian. What are my pizza toppings? That's a good question. I tend to like just like a nice supreme with like sausage and like onions and stuff. Huh? Jeff, this isn't the pattern. This isn't the pattern. My roof. My roof! What have you done to my roof? There we go. Barbecue chicken pizza is also really good. I've never tried an Alfredo pizza before. Why do you want to blow everything up? Stop! This hovel might be shitty, but it's honest. It's an honest, shitty little hovel, and it's home. I usually play this game on mouse and keyboard because like there's some aiming mechanics that I find it easier to do with a mouse. I find it a little bit easier to aim with the mouse. But like I think the controller also works like just fine. Nothing wrong with a nice controller for this game. I sort of wish it was like a little easier to like, you know, color within the lines here. Like I always tend to like accidentally I accidentally tend to like put stuff like outside when I don't really mean to, and it looks all fucked up. It's not good. It's not good. It's not a good look. That might work. Oh, you're a genius. Now we have a nice like brick attic, which is like, I don't think that makes any architectural sense actually. Like, why would you put the heavier part on top? Why would you put the heavier part on top actually? I don't think we found paintings yet. I mean, not paintings. I don't think we found the Sketity! Why would you put the happiest part on top? My life story. Oh no. Oh no. You're not. Oh, what is going on? Why are we under attack? Okay, so just like 1 second. One second. How is like audio balance and stuff? Is like everything like working technically? Is it working on like a technically good level? I know that there's some snafus with the with the redeems that I probably should have anticipated more, but I'm I do my best, okay? Sometimes it's hard. Stuff Sorky, wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Why is there just like a pile of fossils? Oh, never mind. It's not important. It's not important. It's the Bone Zone, of course, of course. I really like this background effect of like when you defeat a boss. I know about the Bone Zone. I don't live under a rock. I like this background effect with all the lanterns when you defeat a boss, and it's like, yeah! I think it's cute. Alright, so the house is looking nice. Like, there's lots of pizza and lots of really scantily clad women in it. So, like, who can really complain, you know? I don't know where Peppino is. It's the foundation of a healthy society. And also an eyeball statue. Just for laughs. It's an objet d'art. It's for the ambiance. The house does need to see. You're right. Oh, I had a brilliant little idea with my little brain. We don't really have roof access though. That's kind of a problem. I need more hops. Oh, and we have a boomerang statue to ward off our foes. Very good thinking. This house is made of wood! Stop! You're gonna burn everything down! Oh my goodness, now there's just lasers from space. Chaos! Chaos has in fact taken the world. There we go. We have a lovely little fireplace. But we have a chimney. Never actually played Terraria. Oh my goodness. I knew people would like this redeem. I just knew it. Terraria is fun. Like it's a kinda. I kind of expected this to happen, you know? It's people really wanted it, so I gave it to them. People really wanted it, so I gave the people what they wanted. And what people wanted was like, you know, backbreaking boobas, so there it is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll revert soon. It's not permanent. It's my stream. I'll act how I please. Alright, so we have a lovely little house. I think that our house has most of the comforts of home. And lasers. We have an orbital laser defense platform. So we're safe from any further. We're safe from any further like meteor strikes, you know. Like I think we could make the first floor into a pizza parlor, and then everybody could like live on the top floors. Pizza. Jeff lives on the orbital defense platform. I'm gonna go pick up some falling stars. I am a little bit limited in what I can do because like since I am hosting the server and the stream and a bunch of other stuff, it's like it would probably be unwise for me to go on a grand adventure alone. Where were you during 1941 to 1945? Not alive. I was distinctly not born yet. I was distinctly not born yet. I apologize for disappointing you, but I was not part of the greatest generation. Never fought in World War II. Yeah, even my parents weren't alive back then. Even my parents weren't even alive then. They were just like... That was like my grandma and grandpa's time. Nom. What is down this big hole? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Nothing, just a big hole. Thank you for your service, I guess. Like, I didn't know that many World War II veterans watched Twitch.tv. Sploosh. I need to find some ore so I can have, like, better equipment. But it's scary. It's scary down below the cold, cold earth. Let's get you back to the old folks' home, Grandpa. You can tell us more of your stories there. God, it's so weird. It's so weird being on the right side of the screen. I don't know how to deal with it. Hello? I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to deal with this either. I thought all those got blown up. World War II tanks got blown up, sentient or otherwise. Oh, there's still plenty? Okay. Shows what I know. It's too dark. It's too dark and too wet. Shows what I know about World War II. Not a lot. It's not really my area of expertise. I'm more into, you know, building dams. Did they build a lot of dams in World War II? Was that a thing? You see, I'm an expert in the Roman Parthian Wars. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we found the purple drink zone. We found the purple Kool-Aid zone. I think I think we found the great Kool-Aid zone. I think that means we're underneath the corruption. It was about destroying the dams. I think somebody fucked up a gnome. I think somebody found a gnome and fucked it up. Thank you, son. Hello. Could somebody do me a big favor and be a doll and tell me what the 20 the 20 sub reward is ASMR, right? Okay, cool. Alright, the copper short sword is a terrible weapon, but we do have 2 of them. So it's now, with 2 of them, it's only slightly bad. Hello, Hawkspeed. I don't have enough money for a gun. Do I look wealthy to you? I'm just scrounging around the underground for 10. The worst ore. Well, I hope the beaver made it out okay. Nice Jordans! Another casualty of the war to end all wars. Honestly, what are we to do? Congratulations on your promotion to Jesus. Rainea. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yeah, we had the outfit reveal. I'm in my casual summer clothes now. Sorry, I'm a little. It's got a little bit of sensory overload going on right now. Hold on. Let me get a sippy. Well, you're damn right I look thicker. You're damn right! It's because since I'm not on the work site, I don't have to compress everything quite so much. This is much more comfortable. This is much more comfortable and casual. Well, that sure was a big hole. Yeah, it actually is it's quite the burden release, you know, when I no longer have to wear the densest material known to man. It's quite nice to be free of that, you know. Can't be on the job all the time. All work and no play makes Maple a dull VTuber. Help! I can't see! I feel like it's pretty on brand to be wearing wooden armor right now, but it is pretty bad armor. I would like to upgrade eventually. Just for practicality's sake. The congens are, yeah, they're under pressure is a good way to describe it. Do not shake too vigorously, or we might have like a shaken up soda situation. Oh man, I might need to increase the cooldown on that. Not while I'm gaming. Oh yeah, I added a funny sound because. Shut up! I'm my own booby mouse pad now. That's actually a song from Metal Gear Rising. Gnome. Ganasty Gnome. Not me though, I'm normal. Oompy, you're so right. I'm also normal. Hello, Bridget XX Revolution. How's it going? Your sister suffocates you just by hugging you. Damn. I'm jealous of your sister. Oh, she's just jacked as hell, I see. Okay. That's also good, though. Well, I meant more like, you know, the song. The song of the dog-shaped robot buddy. I'm my own master now. It's just, it's the other now. It's the other. I think I see gold up there. I don't even know if my shitty pickaxe can mine gold. I'm just stuck underground. Oh, no, it can. Listen, it's good to be a big gal, I think. Maybe biased, but I just think it's good. Oh, I actually do have some recall potions. Gold is a heavy, but really soft material. Same, Luffy, same. A horrible chill has gone down my spine. Screams are echoing all around me. Fairly normal. Fairly normal. Fairly average Saturday night for me. Bigger is better, most of the time. I think that there are some situations where it's not, but... Hello, Absurdist Scribbler. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you. God, we've gotten like a lot of follows today, and I just have not... I have not been able to properly shout them out because... I don't know. Because technology is bad. Ooh, marble cave. I should debut new models more often. Thank you, Absurdist Scribbler. It turns out we already met all of the goals, so, you know. I carry a loaded gun. God. Fucked up. I carry a loaded gun just so my computer doesn't get any big ideas. Oh, there's mushrooms over here. Always be celebrating. Oh, this guy's bad. I think I should... Hello, everyone! Hello! I had to make a quick emergency exit. Don't mind me. Alright, now I have, like, actual weapon. An animal lie about the blue-footed booby. The blue-footed booby actually named themselves that just because they thought the jokes were funny. They're kind of little rapscallions. Oh my goodness. I can't be defeated. I'm too strong. They're just a bunch of little pranksters. They're just a bunch of little funny little guys trying to have a laugh. They're valid. Oh my god, I thought that was a zombie, but it was a squirrel. I'm a monster. I'm a monster! I killed my rival, but was it worth it? Oh, this is such a better weapon. Holy shit. Bye, Heathen Worlds. Sorry you got defeated again. I don't think that's a lie, though. I think they are valid. They're actually really cute. Have you ever actually seen a blue-footed booby? Like, those guys are really quite adorable, I think. Oh, I made a new pickaxe. It's made of tungsten. I also have a new sword. It's made of lead. I'm gonna give the enemies lead poisoning. But yeah, blue-footed boobies. Ah yes, the blue-footed boobies. They're very cute. I think they're really cute birds. Like, silliness about their names aside, genuinely very cute. I need more torches. I think I'm also genuinely very cute. I think I'm a genuinely very cute animal. Might be slightly biased, but I think that's true. What the fuck is going on up there? Ooh, a demonic mace. I'm feeling demonic. Death War, I see. I love Death War. One of my favorite things in this game is, like, if a boss awakens, like, sooner than you expected. If a boss just, like, awakens sooner than you thought and you're terrified of it, you can just hide underground. You can just hide like a little baby underground and it'll go away, and I think that's really funny. Oh, we've hit the mother lode! There's gold in them there caves! Terraria is one of those games where gold is actually like one of the better building materials for weapons and stuff because, I don't know. Nobody actually knows why gold is valuable. Oh, I'm sensing a trap here. We must be careful. Gold is valuable because it tastes good. I see, that's why people put the gold flakes on their chicken nuggets. I understand now. What the? Thank you, Penumbra Premier. It is pretty bodacious. It's pretty righteous. It's pretty tubular. Alright, so this is one of them dead men chests. I need to be very careful and disarm it. Don't open that! Don't open that! Don't open that! Don't. Don't do it! If you've seen my Terraria streams with Danny, then you'll know that I have a bad history with Dead Men Chest. I think it should be safe now. Oh, hello. Scary. Yeah, a Deadsman, it's basically booby trapped with TNT, a falling rock, and poison darts. It's basically somebody just decided they really wanted to be an asshole and put a chest somewhere that would kill you. Like, it's honestly quite senseless. Like, why would you do that? Why is your heart so broken? Oh, it's the guide's fault? Fuck that guy, dude. Breathing reed? Uh-oh. This is one of my favorite items in this game. It's kind of rare, and it's not very good. It's just really silly. Have I ever heard of War Thunder? I think so. Like, I think, like, that's been, like, a sponsor of some, like, YouTube videos I've watched. It's, like, it's one of them games with, like, lots of, It's one of those games with lots of, planes and tanks and stuff that are realistic. And also it leaks military secrets, I think. Have I ever heard of the animal called monkey? Yes. I have heard of the animal called monkey. I've never played War Thunder. I'm not really big on like military games because I'm just a funny little animal. I don't like war and violence and death. Alright, sometimes I'm a funny big animal. Sometimes I'm a funny big animal. Listen, people really wanted this. People really wanted this redeem, okay? Wally's depravity was ended by explosives? That's kind of harsh. Everyone like that. I've played some Starbound every now and again. I found gemses. Hello, Galthahop 9. People just love to leak classified military information for their silly video games. People just love it. Oh, that's right. The lead dev did commit some... Oh, goodness. Ugh. Starbound's okay. Like, as a game, it's fine. I had some fun with it, but it's like, it's not... It's not as good of, like, a building game as Minecraft, and it's not as good as, like, a Terraria game as Terraria. It's not the same kind of... Ow! Doesn't have the same kind of fish as Terraria. Hello? You know what I kind of do want to play again at some point on stream, just for funsies, even though it's not really, not what I usually do these days? I want to play some more Stellaris. I want to play some more Stellaris at some point, just for fun. I have a lot of, like, junk on me, so I should head home. Sorry, I'm sorry, what? Super Aleste? Yeah, I'm planning on beating Super Aleste. Like, for the shmup incentive. Like, we'll see how well that goes. We'll see how well that goes. Oh, the Windy Day music in Terraria is so nice. What's up? Hello? What are you giving me? What's important? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a gun. I'm sorry, my inventory is really full. I'm like talking to chat and I don't have the brain. I'm not brain enough. I'm losing track of everything. Oh, it's the pizza posters. How many of these fucking things do you have? My new puzzled expression? I guess I will say that one of the really nice things about this new model is that it's very expressive on the face. Alright, Elle. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I hope that you had fun. Just for what? I'm putting the pizza posters. I'm putting the pizza posters in a safe place, in the pizza attic. Oh my goodness. What's going on? At least I have a hook. At least I have Spider-Man powers now. Can I like make literally any armor? Armor is so expensive. Armor is way too expensive. Armor for Maple requires lots of customizing. Damn, that is a lot of goodies. Oh, look at the airship! It's so cute! Extractinators are good shit. Absolutely true. What? No. There we go. Cooking pot. Hi, Slice. How's it going? The hole outside the house now leads directly to hell? Excellent. I love it when I can go to hell. Going to hell is like one of my favorite things in life. I love to die and suffer eternally. Inner tool! Women do be saying these things. Give me your cans? I don't have any cans. Now what? What do we do now? How can you know joy if you have never experienced suffering? I don't know. Play a video game? Like a good video game, mind you. Sometimes video games themselves can be suffering. What? That slime was in the ground! That slime had phased through the earth itself! What is the meaning of this? Joy is getting yourself an embiggen button. So true, V. So true. Ah! There we go. I'm going on an adventure to somewhere. really sure where yet, but I am going on an adventure, and no one can stop me. Alright, so far this adventure kind of sucks. What's up, Kelsang? Oh, thank you. Hi. What's up? Thank you for this gnome. Thank you for the gift of gnome. That's right, I have a powerful new model that can fully capture the range of emotion I feel when people throw fish and Pikmin at my head. I already have one of these. Sadness. The full range of maple emotion. This is probably a mistake doing it this way. I am in a desert, so there might be a big hole full of antlions. Ah! Ow! They're not grill marks. They're not fucking grill marks. They will never be grill marks. People don't give flails enough credit in this game. Like, especially if you find one of these early, it does a lot of damage. Well, okay, well one of the subathon redeems, not redeems. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Why would you do that? I am not, I don't want to be fried. A beaver tail dessert does not actually contain beaver. Come on. But yeah, one of the subathon's incentives that we met, like, immediately was, was a banana cream pie throw. You've been known to say rude things but watch the carnage unfold brutally? Wow. Wow! It's kind of scary. Retro, not when I'm gaming. I'm exploring the desert. This is so undignified. Well, you can never have too many hell pits, I think. There needs to be more elevators. Alright, well that desert didn't really have anything. Sadness. Oh, somebody's already been here. My adventure. Lord! I'll take this. Generally speaking, I'm not into that kind of thing. Generally speaking, I prefer not to have rotten eyeball corruption. Oh yeah, I also did that once. It like totally fucked everything up, but it was funny. So who can say if it was bad or not? Like, it kind of turned hell into a mess, and it didn't quite... Well, obviously. Obviously, I still like the sexy evil corruption. Come on, I'm a woman of taste. But it's just like, you know, I don't like the gross kind. Of course there are! I mean, this game already has monster girls. It's about sending a message. Listen, sometimes to send a message to the demons, you get the super shotgun out. Sometimes you flood hell. Oh no! I'm being followed around and serenaded. Wand of Sparking. Gimme. I feel like Skenedy's wand might be better than mine, but we do what we can. My favorite way to fight the Wall of Flesh is to wait, that's not right. My favorite way to fight the Moon Lord, I should say, is to, like, get, like, a big, like, skyway. Like, a rail... What am I trying to say? A big minecart track in the sky. A big minecart track in the sky is what I am trying to say. And then, like, if you have, like, the special, expert mode minecart, you can, like, just zip around at sonic speeds, and it'll also help you shoot lasers. And it's a fun way to do it. There's so many chests here, what the hell? It probably doesn't really look like it right now because I'm absolutely just kind of taking it easy. I'm absolutely just kind of chilling out and just seeing what there is to see here. But I've actually beaten this game on Master Mode. Like, I'm actually legit kind of good at this game. So much lead. Like, I like have a Master Mode world where I just have, like, all of the, I have, like, all of the trophies and stuff just hung up in town. Hi, Greedra. I mean, yes, more like a gamer. Like that, with a Y. You're not wrong. Feral claws. another adventure. The adventure's taken me underwater for some reason. God, that one went for a while. That was quite the minecart ride. Hello. I'm glad that friendly friendly minecart fire is not on right now. Otherwise, I would have been splatted like a bug on the windshield. So I think I've told the story before, but I did consider, like back when I was like designing the VTuber, I did consider once being a bee. I did consider being a VTuber because I thought that whole conceit was very funny. But then I had like a stroke of genius from God and I designed this one instead. No, it's not quite what I meant. He gave me a stroke of genius. He gave me divine inspiration. Or maybe it was Satan. Or maybe it was like somebody else entirely. Maybe it was just me. There's a lot of VTubers. I sort of imagined, yeah. Like, it's such an obvious pun, you know? It's such an obvious pun, you know? Of course there's a lot of them. But by Mozu, not fan, I'm pretty sure. That thermometer. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, well, I'm soft and fuzzy too. So what? What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? That I can't be fun? I'm also soft and fuzzy and give hugs. I don't have 4 arms, but I have a tail. Ooh. Thank you. Listen, don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. Beavers were once hunted almost to extinction. Simply for the sumptuousness of their fur. Don't underestimate how good a hug from me would be. Ow. I don't know, it's jungle water. I mean, it is kind of triggering the dam reflex. I do kind of want to just get infinity wood and just dam up all this water. Sound of running water doesn't mix. Blush redeem. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I'm so embarrassed, but thank you so much for liking my new model. Ow. Ow. Rude. I feel like I'm being punished just for doing what chat wants. There's no victory against you people. Chat should be punished. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I deserve it, but thank you anyway. Oh! An animal lie about Esme. Esme is actually a very quiet and well-behaved kitty. She's never done anything wrong in her life. She has never yelled to God himself for no reason. Esme loves it when Maple raids. I jest. Esme is a good kitty. Slime is falling from the sky. Alright, that's marginally interesting, so I'm gonna head back up. I have 35 motherfucking recall potions. What the hell? We must kill mini slimes to defeat their king. I would like to actually be present for a boss fight on this stream at one point. Terraria is like a really silly game when you think about it. It's just like sometimes you just get the... You get the big sex sign. Huh. Hold on a second. This wasn't here when I left. This wasn't here when I left. I forget, like, how many slimes you have to kill for the big guy to come. It's a fair number, I'm pretty sure. 5 trillion. Alright, better get on it. That's a lot of slimes. Oh. Large man.
Hello there.
Hello, Fader. Thank you. It is a nice new... Oh, God! He smooshed me! He smooshed me good. Well, we can watch everyone else fight. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in the fight. Okay, we got him cornered. No, we don't. He has me cornered! No! so many players that he has like so much health. Ow. No! Don't do it! I'm too young! This is like the deadliest king slime I've ever faced. Alright, he's gone. The menace has been vanquished. From hell's heart he stabs at thee. Alright, well that was a terrifying. That was a disaster. Sorry, stretching. You're thinking of a word, and if Maple says it, the fish attack. Great. Fine. Bring it on. Thank you so much for the roses. Why is there fire? Why we under attack from... Oh. Word of the day, but watch out. Okay, so is this like a trap door? Okay, it is. Okay, alright, so that chaos has been attended to. Now what? It sucks. Hi. S-E-C-K-S. Above Maple Shanga Talsanai. I can't be defeated. I'm too strong. But I do need to get up and use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm not dead. I was just, I had to get up. I had to get up. Okay, so actually, thank you. I wanna run an idea by people. I want to run a suggestion by people. Originally, I had planned for like a 3-hour Terraria segment until like 4, but it turns out since like all of the incentives got met immediately, I might want to like have more time for that. So, how would people feel about stopping Terraria for now, maybe coming back to it another day, and I move on to fulfilling some incentives? That's right, an entire idea. Obviously, if people want to keep playing. Okay, looks like it works for people. Okay. It's also just because, like, I also I guess I kind of expected it, but also not to this extent how much it would, like, tax the computer. But for now, it's my it's my party. I can cry if I want to. But yeah, thank you. Thanks to everybody for showing up for Terraria. That was fun. Not the part where my house just got exploded. That was scary. I was afeared of that. I was afeared. Okay. Let me think here. Allow me to make some thinking noises. If I move myself over here, I think if it's not like a full screen game, if it's not like a full screen game, I can probably get away with hanging out over here. I can probably get away with it. But since Terraria is a full screen game, my tail was kind of getting in the way. It's too big. Too big. Too thumpy. Okay, so I guess, like, so my original plan was, what we were gonna do, we were going to, they're not grill marks, I swear to, Now, you people listen here. These are not grill marks. Nuh. Not grill marks. Also, if you didn't see it before, I can take my hat off and put my hands on my hips. The pose I take when chastising chat. So I guess, let me think here. My original plan was to start Ninja Gaiden, like when we were done with Terraria, but I think, like, since we already got the shmup incentive, I should probably just boot up Super Alesta here. I should probably just boot up Super Alesta here and do that, get that out of the way. Because I'm not good at shmups, so it might take a while to beat it. Okay, let's change the scene real quick. Whoops. I'll get back over here. It's time to shoot! It's time to shoot guns on a ship. Okay, let's see. Where was that? That was Super Nintendo? And of course, I do need to do karaoke. Oh man. Aw, jeez. Are you ever afraid just, like, by the end of something you're just gonna be, like, totally destroyed? Okay, where were we? Super Nintendo emulator. Window. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. That's a good size, I think. What do you mean, what result does shooting get us? Hello, Bowler Hat Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Alright, cool. It's a little quiet. I feel like I can never really tell what a volume is going to be like sometimes. Sometimes it's like super loud, sometimes it's like, oh, quiet, quiet. Okay, so, I'm trying to think how, like, feasible it would be to combine ASMR with a high-intensity shmup game. I could give it a try. I could give it a try. Alright, everyone. Welcome to Super Alesta for the Super Famicom system. This is widely regarded as one of the better games on the system in terms of shooting games. However, it has been said that the international version is sometimes neutered and watered down and doesn't have all of the features. Which is kind of a shame, but it was a common thing to happen back in the early days of localization. Game difficulties and things like that weren't necessarily standardized. I don't recall exactly what was missing, but I think a couple of important things. Like this game does have like a speed up, slow down option. But that, I believe that did not make it into the international release. Now, I did play this game a little bit on a previous stream at the behest of one retro nutcase. However, I did not manage to beat it because it was simply too difficult for me at the time. I am hoping that with some new insight into how these games work, that I will be able to emerge victorious and triumphant this time. However, I think it would be foolish to make any guarantees, because these are very hard video games with very little margin for error. Now, Super Alesta does have the system wherein if you get hit, you do not immediately die. You simply lose parts of your weapon upgrade bar, which in many cases is kind of worse than dying. In many cases, this is a suboptimal outcome, but it does at least give you a little bit of leeway and room for error. Yes, I believe that this is a shooter by the company known as Compile, which has done a lot of really good ones. Or was it? No, it's not Compile, was it? I don't remember. Oh, sorry. ASMR is slipping. ASMR is slipping. Re-engage soothing protocols. Oh, it is Compile. Okay, cool. I think that the weapon I have come to like the most in this game is the laser. It does seem to be taking care of most things for me. Of course, that does establish a paradigm of having to avoid upgrades from different weapons. Oh, you thought you could get me there, could you? Well, that was foolish. I'm far too clever. I'm too clever, too skilled of a pilot. Too heavily upgraded with my laser. I'm unstoppable. I also have bombs, just in case. I may have used one of my emergency bombs, but mostly just so I can maintain the calm and soothing atmosphere that I have endeavored to create. That was the take it easy bomb. This first level is a little long, but it's alright, because as has been noted, we're taking it easy. Oh, I appear to have been embiggened, but it's alright. I recall that this boss was a little challenging the first time I fought it. Because it does stuff like this, and it's a little bit scary. These two are simply take it easy bombs. Please don't worry about it. Oh no. I picked up the wrong weapon, and I'm very sad now. I guess this one is fine. This one's less good, though. Alright, so we've managed to beat the first stage deathless, which is actually quite impressive. At least in my opinion. Hopefully we'll be able to recover a better weapon than Missile. That was not a power-up, that was an enemy vessel. Do not be fooled. They may look similar, but I assure you, they are not. The charge beam is very visually impressive. However, I'm not sure I like it very much. It's a little slow and scary. I have taken a bunch of hits and I'm sad now, but it's alright. Alright, I have my lasers back. I'm less sad now. So I really should, full disclosure, I don't play these games very often at all. In fact, I only recently really started playing them outside of the arcades with the wonderful Zero Ranger that friend of the stream and moderator Squares recommended. And I had so much fun with that that I wanted to explore the genre more. However, I am getting a little bit fed up with the game trying to sabotage me with weapons that I simply do not want or need. I would appreciate it if they would knock it the heck off. I'm doing great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you, Kalsang. Now, naturally, my goal here is not high score or a 1 credit clear. It is simply survival and defeating the video game. I am simply going to do my best. And hopefully that will be enough. Yes, the Mode 7 backgrounds in this game are quite trippy. But in general, I believe that it is a very masterful usage of the technology. Because it really does give one the illusion of coming by multiple passes of a giant enemy space station and taking it apart piece by piece. With my wonderful little squiggly lasers. Oh, Steel PH, thank you for the... Oh, I'm sorry. Steel PH, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. This is ASMR hour. I cannot be too excited, lest I ruin the vibe. I've been holding down the fire button for the past 10 minutes. My thumb is falling asleep. What did this space station ever do to me? I don't know. It was there. I think it was like made by aliens or some shit. Sorry. I believe that it was made by aliens or some shit like that. Honestly, it's none of my concern. I just want to kill. I will not give you a break. I am a soldier. I am a warrior. I do not know the meaning of mercy. Oh man. I might take my first death here because I am having trouble dealing with these squigglies. However, now that there is only one of them, I feel more confident. Hopefully it does not time out and self-destruct. Okay, good. That would be embarrassing. I have not played Musha yet. You want an animal fact about sloths? Okay, let me think about this for a sec. Sloths are slow, mostly to conserve energy because their diets are fairly, I'm not sure what the right word is, they don't eat very much. They make up for their slow speed by eating like a single leaf in a week or some shit like that. It's kind of nuts. I like the sprite weapons. However, I believe that the lasers are simply better. For someone of my skill level, oh no, I got smooshed by coin. Died on the caravan stage, what a scrub. I can barely show my face in public anymore. Spaceship does not have coin collecting technology. No, I'm not AI. I am simply doing ASMR to make everyone feel wonderful and relaxed. Oh, right, I remember this. This background makes me dizzy. I remember now. Oh no. Oh no. This is what we call a bad situation. This is what we call a suboptimal situation wherein recovery may be impossible. I will do my best. Also, despite appearances, that confluence of shiny energy is actually good to hit and not bad. It is a free bomb. Please do not fear it like I once did. Hold on, I need to look at chat. I did do volcanic torches. I am capable of triumph here. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. ASMR dwindling. I am told that in many of these older shoot-'em-up games, if you find yourself in a similar position to this, it is better to simply take the L and restart, so that you can get all of your weapons back again. It may be that is my fate this time, but I expected as much. I really must reiterate that this background makes me nauseous. I truly, really and truly must reiterate this background sucks ass. What were they even thinking with this, I swear to God? I do not wish for your inferior weapons. Leave me alone! The moons are experiencing sudden and rapid embiggening, much like I sometimes do. I believe at this point it would be a better use of my time to simply restart. This would also give me a reprieve from Stage 3 and its nauseating Mode 7 bullshit. Oh no, the moon! Alright, I'm gonna restart. Reset video game. Oh, of course, every time I restart, every motherfucking time I restart, the fucking audio goes nutso. I might be able to disable the layer that makes me feel like garbage. I might consider that, depending on how much it affects me. I can't get that laser, and I'm sad. However, I'm very chill about being sad. So please, do not be alarmed. Many weapons have alt fire that I have forgotten entirely to show off. I believe that using it intelligently and at the right time is the key to victory in Super Aleste. I didn't mean to do that. For instance, you can lock your sprites in formation. This can be useful, but it can also be ruinous. You must use it intelligently. For you see, shoot-'em-up games are not simply... They are not simply about twitch reflexes. And holding down the shoot them button. They are also about strategy, timing, planning, memorization. using bombs wisely. And having a giant tail. Wait. Hold on, I'm not sure about that one. Oh no. Please forgive me if I am slow in responding to chat. It is very dangerous to take my eyes off of the screen. Thank you for fixing my boobs for me. I appreciate it. Chat is very good to me. So chat, how do you like my ASMR? Is it calming? Do you feel enriched for the experience? I'm perfectly fine, Snessflint. How are you? Do I sound perhaps like a robot? I apologize. I find robots to be relaxing. Ah, yes, of course. Hydration is important to organic beings. In order to make you feel more at ease, I will consume water. I have not been hypnotized. I am simply fulfilling a subathon goal. It's calming, but maybe not great ASMR. I will make a confession. I do not know really what ASMR constitutes. I thought it was just people talking softly into a microphone. Bowler Hat Gamer, I am in fact quite ticklish. Please have mercy. I have to squeeze and lick the slime. I am uncertain if I am comfortable with this. Autonomous sensory meridian response. I am afraid that all of the tingling in my head has always been unpleasant. I have taken a slight hit, but I believe that I will be okay. The main problem is when he goes sicko mode and tries to ram me with a large ball. At this juncture, he is not much of a threat. I can destroy most of his bullets. It would be good if no one rammed me with their large balls. I am trying to be soothing and calming, and I don't believe that would be a conducive environment. I will continue to try and provide a calming, soothing, and supportive environment, even if I do not achieve the legendary Tingly Tingle. Goodbye, Bowler Hat Gamer. Thank you for popping in. Please do not discuss the big hole. We do not talk about the big hole. Why did I grab that? What have I done? Ow! We do not talk about the big hole. That was the wrong button. Also the wrong button. I'm wasting bombs because I cannot remember what alt-fire is. But it's alright, as long as I do it in a soothing manner. Unfortunately, I had to jettison the silly little guys because I am not skilled enough to make use of them. I wish them the best of luck on their eternal journey across the void of space. I do not want a fucking missile. Please fuck off. Sometimes swearing like a sailor can be calming and soothing. If you do it properly. I believe that I am out of bombs, and this instills me with a certain degree of existential dread. I do not have my safety blankie, but it's alright. Even if I die and fuck up, I will maintain calm protocols. Even if these son of a bitch motherfuckers get the better of me, I will continue to do ASMR until such time as I have fulfilled my obligations. I will not do this for the rest of my life. I believe that, as humans say, the bit would get old. Oh good, I have a bomb. It is imperative that the bit does not get old. Cannot be overstated how important it is for the bit to stay fresh. I will not give you a break, for you are one of those son of a bitch motherfuckers I hate so much. Great. Sometimes your dodge path is simply blocked off by a power-up you have no interest in. It's alright. That is simply life. I cannot see shit, Captain. I will admit that having to hold one button excessively for long periods at a time is liable to make my thumb go asleep. Everyone, I have good news. More large balls are orbiting my ship now than ever. I believe that this is an optimal circumstance. Granted, it would be nice if I had a safety blankie bomb. I will switch to the laser now that we are done with the caravan stage. Embiggen may not have been designed for such, enthusiastic use. If problems persist, I will investigate. I thank you for your patience with new stream features. However, it seems as though it might be prudent at this point to simply have Embiggen on all the time, and instead change the option to Ensmallin. You may not, under any circumstance, do that. That is both forbidden and illegal. I believe this is a prudent timing for a bomb, because there's lots of these guys on screen and they are scaring me with their quite frankly uncivilized behavior. Hello, Joden the Hero. I welcome you to our Shmup ASMR corner. I simply do not know how long I'm going to be able to keep this up. However, I will do so as long as is feasible to fulfill my prime directives. It would be really good if this stage could be over, because I hate this pulsating green shit with my life. must idly wonder what the high score for this game is. It must be immense. It must be in numbers that are honestly quite meaningless to human brains. Why you? You absolute rascal. It is entirely possible that the wait commands that I put in to mix it up have essentially gotten stopped up. I will have to investigate a better way. And the better way might simply be make the cooldown longer. However, I know that this would cause much crying and gnashing of teeth. So I would like to avoid it if at all possible. Please bear with me. Toggles are still a new frontier for me, much like space. Fortunately, toggles have far fewer bullets and hostiles. Who made this stage and what was their problem? I have powerful maneuvers. I am very skilled at video games. However, I do not believe that Super Alesta is an especially difficult game in the shmup pantheon. In fact, I believe it was recommended to me specifically because it was fairly easy, as these things go. For which, please do not misunderstand, I am grateful. I love it when things undulate. I do not like it when I get hit with bullets, though. I must remember that there are there are parts in this stage wherein I must allow certain enemies to sort of do their thing, or else I will simply get smooshed. It is an interesting gimmick, to be sure. I would rather not be smooshed. At least not in this capacity. This is, in fact, quite a stressful game to play, which makes my current directive of ASMR rather ironic and amusing. I believe that this is what people might call part of the bit. The yellow Easter eggs power up your weapons, The green Easter eggs power them up even more. Unfortunately, the maximum number of Easter egg levels you can have is 6. I do not want your inferior weaponry. Leave me the fuck alone. I do apologize about the redeems. I will have to look into them. I believe that there may be a lack of synchronicity between the cooldown I have put forth in Mix It Up and the cooldown on the redeem itself, so I will experiment. Please bear with me. I have not had the opportunity to test them in a live environment yet. You son of a bitch, goddamn motherfucker asshole. Oh, we're alright. Never mind. It's okay. I thought I was dead for surezies. I would love that Easter egg, but it's not happening. Oh no! Oh no! I am in what is called a bad situation for a gamer. I am simply picking up things at random out of desperation. I am so weak now. It is quite cringe when you think about it. However, I have come so far that I am unwilling to give up. That bomb was perhaps unnecessary, but I was afraid for my life. Please observe my incredible skill at video games as I lock my options. Fuck! Oops. It was almost good. Oh no. Alright. That might be all she wrote for this run. I did my best. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. Oh, fuck me. This level is kind of annoying, isn't it? I will see how long... I will see how far we can... Ow. I think this is probably a good point to reset. It's alright. This is how these games work. Also, I apologize. The head pat stuff is not working at this moment. It got loud again. I'm angry. but calm and soothing, but also angry. I believe that I did the first time I played. Give me that. Oh, I'm sad. Cringe. I admit that I may have forgotten the button that I bound it to. Oh no, I remember now. It is a lot to keep track of, but I will do my best, and I'm gonna turn this goddamn game down. Well, why does it do this? Well, regardless of my struggles in Super Alesta, I do hope that everyone is having a good day. And that they are enjoying the model reveal subathon party thing. Thank you. You enjoyed it so much, the embiggen button broke. Tragic. But I suppose that in and of itself is a rollicking success. I believe that you are not wrong on that. I also believe that it would perhaps be good for me to save my bombs for true emergencies, and not just when I feel slightly scared for my life. They do not really seem to give me that many. So I should be careful. I really like this song in particular. It has a very nice jazzy vibe to it. Yes, this is my ASMR module's theme. One is forced to wonder what the purpose and providence of the little shapes are. Why did the nefarious alien forces decide that they needed them? Oh damn, bombs. Oh baby, firepower. I believe that these are terrible space aliens from hell and space hell. Are you ever in a bad position in your life? Or is this perhaps the Ultra Clocker's position? Have I found the Cheez-It spot? Alright, it was good for a while and then I died. Fuck. You were punished. I should have snuck back down earlier. Honestly, it was not especially intentional. Thank you for the gift sub, Spoon. I appreciate it. If only for variety's sake, I believe I would like to try a different weapon this time. The laser is, of course, very strong. However, it may not always be the strongest in any given situation. So I believe that experimentation would behoove me. The large orbs orbiting around my ship have given me quite the illusion of safety and security. So if only for that, I appreciate them quite a bit. My illusion of safety and security has been shattered. It was perhaps an inevitability. I must admit, I do enjoy my little buddies. And having lots of them. They do not make me feel safe or secure, but they make me feel less alone. In a hard, cruel, cold world. I believe that I feed my little guys the blood of my enemies. Oh. game. I'll get something else. I do appreciate the spectacle of the charge beam. It's quite impressive. However, I believe that I will go with the tried and true laser beam. All vacations occur through time and space, Gaia Man. Simply in a forward direction. Indeed, we are leaping through time itself at this very moment. Negative. I do not sound scary. I sound relaxing, calming, and soothing. I believe that I will not try to repeat my earlier shenanigans. Traditional methodologies appear to be more effective. Why is it creeping you out? It's ASMR! I guess I've ASMR'd enough. I can go back to normal. I don't know. I was kind of enjoying it. Oh no. I took hits. I guess that's true. I'm usually pretty animated and all over the place. I do apologize if my redeems aren't, like, working 100% yet. I've never worked with toggles before, and a lot of it is just kind of like, you know, jury-rigged together, so please be patient. I guarantee that you'll have plenty of time to mess around with it in the future. I feel like to a certain extent the game does play itself a bit when you have upgraded laser on homing. Laser. Oh, posture check? Sure. I could probably use that. I've gotten a bit shrimpy concentrating on this difficult video game. There we go. It's an optical illusion. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, stretching activated. Okay. See, it goes through. It just takes a minute. It just takes a minute. Gonna have to figure it out. Like a more elegant way to like do the scripting. I might ask Dot how she does her mini dot. But then again, that might be a patented trade secret, so maybe I'll just figure it out on my own. I believe that I will probably, if, like, it ends up, if I just can't, like, get this, you know? If I'm just not skilled enough to beat Super Alesta, I might simply use save states later. Just so we can move on. But for now, I'm happy to just keep trying again.
Give me a break, please.
I just don't like this boss, so I'm using lots of bombs against it. So there. Bye, loser. Oh, so if you hold it down, it locks in place. That's cool. It's a special surprise. It's a special surprise for good boys and girls. Hey everyone, look at me, I'm a caravan shooter. You fuck. That wasn't very loving. They're a bit spongy, aren't they? When you have this many little buddies on the screen, they become quite the force. I just kind of like how you can kind of conduct them, you know? It's like you can lock them in place and you can move them around and you can get ganked from behind. Alright, I guess that is a bit of a weakness. If like somebody just comes up behind you, they're a little... They're less good than the laser if that happens. Ultimate coverage! This is my screen now! Alright, it's less my screen now. Alright, now it's my screen again. I've been actually like researching like the history of shooters recently because Retro Nutcase linked me to a really neat channel about a guy who just really loves these games, and he has put out some interesting stuff. And I've learned about like some other shooters like R-Type and stuff where they give you like this weird pod thing. They give you like this bizarro pod thingy, and like you have to like maneuver it around. It looks really hard, but it also looks like really like conceptually very cool. Name every shooter? I can't do that! I didn't say I was an expert, I just said I was learning about them. Alright, I'm in a bit of a pickle though. All my little guys, they're all in a straight line, and I don't have much room to maneuver to mess them around. Alright. I might actually switch. I'm gonna switch to laser for the boss, because I think it's useful because it's piercing. I can name some shooters, like there's R-Type, there's Gradius, there's Darius, there's There's Thunder Force. Oh, well, so much for laser. There's this one, like, called, like, Star Soldier. There's a lot, and I kind of want to try some of them. There's a lot, and I want to try them. Oh, goodness. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I got distracted. Momentary lapse of concentration. Oh, no.
Hey, look out.
Oh, this is a bad situation. Alright, I managed to make it through somehow, but again, this isn't good. Gotta play mainline till I'm not sure I can do bullet hells. Bullet hells sound very scary to me. Because I think they would also just kind of make me dizzy. Like all the patterns and stuff flashing around. Actually, the charge beam might not be bad for this level because there's like so much terrain bullshit. Like, I can take out, like, the little guys. Also just looks cool, okay? Let me look cool. Alright, and I gotta remember, don't... Do not kill yet. Do not kill just yet. They have to clear the way first. The thing that mostly changed was my outfit, but there's also just like some new physics and stuff. And like some new toggles that I'm quite pleased with. I'm quite pleased with the togglings. So is chat. So is chat, actually. Oh, you... Also, like, the defensive... Never mind. I was gonna say the defensive utility of the charge beam is actually kind of sick. However, I appear to have gotten distracted again. Oh no! It's the background just kind of fucking with me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, the background is fucking with me a little bit. I'm quite elementally weak to weird Mode 7 shit. Now, this game does have unlimited continues, which is nice. But, game over. It feels like, again, I think it's better just to restart when you game over, unless, like, you're really confident in your ability to recover. Which I'm not at this moment in time. But yes, model changes. Mostly I got a new outfit. I got a new outfit for summertime. It's very light and breezy. I have some new physics and stuff. Overall, I'm much more animated. My previous model, as cute as it was, it did have some limitations with, like, how much of me came through, you know? I want it! And there's some fun new toggles, and it's just, in general, it's a little bit more, like, polished and updated. Lily did an absolutely phenomenal job. My personality? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you're not being sarcastic. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy to report that I'm just, like, in much better spirits than yesterday. I think part of it is just, like, I actually got kind of a decent night's sleep last night. So I think in general I'm just doing a little better today, and thank goodness for that. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. Gib. Well, I'm sorry. You're right. It's just, it's kind of a meme that, like, when, you know, a VTuber has, you know, a larger chest area, that if somebody says that they have a nice personality, they're saying that they've got, like, you know, they've got the big booba, but not much else. Personally, I think that's reductive. Personally, I think that's mean and reductive, but it is what it is. Listen, I might... I'm a gamer, is what I'm saying, okay? I'm not fake. I'm playing motherfucking Super Celeste over here without save states. I'm legit, okay? I'm just also staffed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God, I love the stage 1 music. There's just something about it that is like really pleasing to my ear. Also, some good sound of this game's sound design is just really sick. That's my opinion. One game I really want to play, even though I know it will destroy me, I want to play Raiden. I want to play one of the Raiden games where you get the really huge, cool fuck-off toothpaste laser. I want to play that again, because I played that as a kid. It annihilated me, of course, but it was so much fun. I love that laser, and I want it back in my life. I know that game is, deeply mean-spirited. But the laser's so cool! Oh, I think I may have accidentally gotten back into the cheesy spot. I didn't mean to, it just sort of happened that way. Okay. I used a couple of bombs. I used a couple of bombs to make sure I didn't get owned. Oh, what is, laser? Are you okay? It's okay, it's Dad. You can calm down. I'm feeling dangerously cheesy. Well, whatever the case, I'm genuinely very glad that you enjoy me as a person. That is very nice to hear. I do my very best to be somebody that people can feel comfortable around. And I admit, sometimes I probably fail, but it's fine. We're all only human. It's so weird that those, collection of green orbs are actually, bonus bombs. If you asked, when I first played this, I was convinced they were just going to kill me. I was absolutely convinced that those things were just going to annihilate me if I touched them. But it turns out they're good. Could have been maybe communicated a little bit better, but it's fine. Ah! Oh! I'm okay. Everything's fine. gimmick is I'm your friend. That's my gimmick. I have a surplus of bombs here, so I'm just gonna use some. Safety first. Parmesan is my favorite cheese, I think. I love Parmesan cheese, like way more than I think I should. I just can't help it. It's so good. I adore Parmesan cheese. I put it on things it has no business being on because I'm a freak. Because I'm a freak and a criminal. I'm a cheese criminal. But you know what? It's good to live dangerously. Now, I'm pretty sure what happens if I keep shooting that, it will become one of the bonus bombs. Yeah, okay, so that's how it happens. It's good to understand mechanics of the game you're playing, I think. I've never actually played Galaga. Like, I'm absolutely like a shmup neophyte. This is like honestly one of the first I played. I want to change that in the future though. I want to learn more about this genre.
Give me a break, will you?
No brakes, only bomb. Once you get rid of like all the like extraneous stuff that's getting shot at you, it's pretty easy to dodge these. You just sort of like go across the bottom. I'm learning. I'm learning. I love to learn things. Like, obviously, I feel like shmups have a very high, like, barrier of entry. Which is not necessarily, like, a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing if a game is, like, super technical and requires a lot of mastery. But it is, I think it's definitely one of those genres that's, like, definitely not for everyone. Because, like, for one, they're really hard. And, like, the structure of them is a little strange, too. It's, like, they're very short games when you learn how to, like, complete them. And it's like, I feel like the idea of like a very short experience that you really have to put a lot of time into and master. I feel like that's definitely something that not everybody's gonna be into. Oh yeah, I'm terrible at Contra. There's video evidence of me being terrible at Contra. Yeah, I'm definitely on like the side of the spectrum that tends not to like really put a lot of effort into one game, except under specific circumstances. Contra is very difficult. Contra is a very difficult video game. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I love to explode planets with my big laser beam. Oh, you know, this is actually probably pretty poggers. Like, to get rid of, like, I guess, like, it feels silly, but the chemtrails. Circle weapon very strong against chemtrails. I saw like a little bit of like an excerpt from like an interview with one of the Compile developers, like from a while ago, like why they put so many like different, oh fuck me, why they put so many different varieties of weapons in the game, even when some of them were kind of clearly not as good. And it's basically like the answer they gave was that they wanted to give players the chance to like have their own signature style. Like maybe you just want to use a weapon that's maybe not as good. Just like express yourself. And I felt like that was a really interesting philosophy. Where it's just like a real dedication to player choice, even if sometimes the balance is a little off. And I'm usually of the opinion, I'm pretty much always of the opinion, that having more player choice is better than not. I think it's more important to give players a lot of different choices and fun things to do than to make sure it's all just like perfectly balanced forever. Like, my favorite thing about Dark Souls isn't that it's hard. It's that there's a billion different weapons you can use. And like, figuring out the puzzles of like how to do that properly is really fun for me. Alright, the little buddy squad. The little buddy squad is on the job. This is such a cool weapon. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons proper, but I've done one or two tabletop RPGs in my time, and I enjoyed them quite a bit for what they were. I've been just jamming the fire button so hard my thumb fell asleep again. Just like, keep firing, assholes! No, my little buddies aren't assholes. Oh, god damn it. Trolled! Alright, I gotta get like circle or something here. Oh no. My rhythm! My rhythm! They stole my buddies from me!
Hey, look out.
Remember what they took from you. The buddies. Alright, I'm not gonna say we're in good shape, but we're okay. I have managed to undo the mistake at least a little bit, but goddamn. Give me back my buddies. I need them. I'm scared to go it alone. I need to take my little ship friends with me because it's dangerous. I mean, look at this shit. I think part of the problem was I was going a little too fast. It's a little weird to just be able to like control your velocity at will. But cool. I'm just not used to it. I gotta remember that button is there. That's true. Even if my buddies are taken from me unjustly. Wait, I gotta stop firing. I gotta stop firing or all is lost. Okay, cool, we're good. Even if the buddies are taken from me unjustly, I do have chat. Oh. Alright, that was maybe a mistake. I guess that is one of the weaknesses. It's like you don't have like... There's definitely like some blind spots with this weapon if you're not used to it. Or like if you just find yourself in a weird situation like that. I think I found, I think the buddies have found their groove again. I think we're okay now. Oh no, we're not okay. I mean, we're not dead, but, too much. I'm sorry. I think I actually want this more now. And I gotta be very careful for the smashies. Gotta be very careful for the smashers. I would like to, like, get past this level. That would be kind of pog. It would be cool if I could beat level. I think that the spheres here are actually gonna help a lot. God damn it. Well, so much for that. Just have to use a bomb there, I'll die. Fine, just give me a laser. go with old reliable, I don't care. I really don't like the 4 weapon. I genuinely do not like how the 4 weapon works. It is very difficult for me to like get a beat on that. It's raining little guys. God, this is kind of nuts. This is slightly nuts. I'm doing my best. Alright, at least I can like blow those up. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Peter, Paul, and Mary, for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Tight spaces don't really suit a shmup game. And big in chest, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not paying enough attention to chat because this game is kind of, it's gone a little bit berserk. It's gone a little bit berserk. Oh, what? Look at all those power-ups! I'm a god. Somehow I survived! Somehow I survived! Alright, can we be done with this level now? I'm sort of taking it on faith right now that I'm damaging him at all. Fuck. Oh. Whatever. I'm not done yet. Oh, I bet it's when his eyes open. Okay, made it through. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. Oh no. I mean, I guess if I just lock this in place, it's not awful, but it's definitely not what I wanted. Neither is this, really. This game is just like, you're just going on your way, and then it's just like, hey, nice weapon, nerd. Just nice weapon, asshole. Be ashamed if something were to happen to it. God, I wish... I want to go to an arcade again at some point. I think it would be fun to go to an arcade again. It's just like, there aren't many left in the world, you know? This sort of sounds like the Cheetah Men. This sort of sounds like the Cheetah Men song. Whoops. Oh well. Probably an upgrade in all seriousness. It's just like, when I was a kid, I didn't go to arcades that much. Like, most of my arcade game memories are not from arcades themselves, but just like places that sort of incidentally had arcade machines. And I like played some really good games that way, you know? Like, that's where I played like Raiden, that's where I played like the Battletoads arcade game. That's where I played like, I don't know, what are some other good ones? That's where I played like Puzzle Bobble. Just like Daytona and stuff, just stuff like that. Just like stuff basically that I would see in like restaurants that my family dragged me to. Or like batting cages, or just other places, you know? Just like places that weren't really arcades but had arcade games. I have a lot of fond memories of that. But I feel like I never really went to like a big old proper arcade. And I feel like that's an experience I maybe would have liked to have at some point. Alright, well this is absolutely madness. Fuck, I can barely even see like the bullets. Little thin little lasers. Right now I'm out of bombs! Oh no! This level is nuts! This level's gone rogue! I don't know! There's missiles! There's laser beams! There's evil machines inside asteroids! played like Metal Slug was also in the arcade, so, well, obviously, but... It's just like, there were a lot of formative experiences, you know, about video games. Hey, what if you didn't shoot lasers at me? What if you didn't shoot infinity missiles at me? What is this game? Bro! I'm like, oh no, I'm out! I'm out! I guess I need the bomb. I ran out of bombs and died! He's wiggling. This boss is like the wiggliest space station I've ever seen. Oh no. I've entered ultimate survival mode. Moving. Like, it's kind of cool that, like, he's just got, like, a big pod. He's got, like, a bunch of big pods. And it's like you have to, like, take apart the big pods little by little. Of course, since I had a weapon mishap. A weapon mishap occurred, so my current weaponry is a little bit bad. Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and make a safety save here. Because this was the level that absolutely demolished me the last time I played this. This level shows no mercy. Because, like, the thing is that, like, as you're going through, you will, like, hit little bits of like, ship that will explode into shrapnel, and it's terrifying. And it's like, for half the weapons, you can't even help it. It just happens. Like, look at that. Circle is a mistake. Circle is a mistake on this stage. It's really rough. I wouldn't say that circle is for squares, it's just on this stage it's really dangerous. Because you literally just kind of can't. You literally can't control, like, what part of the ships you're hitting. Just, you know, not great. Man, this stage though, oh Jesus, that was a panic bomb, I admit that. That too. 100% initiative guilt, that was a panic bomb. So was that, because that, like, was not taking damage for some reason. I don't claim to know why. But I was just shooting it with infinity bullets, just like, nah sis, it's fine. It's like, nah, don't worry about it. It's okay. I got this. Okay. Enemies everywhere! Oh, fuck. This level needs to calm the fuck down. This level needs to calm the hell down.
All of what?
I faced this guy like once and I don't remember his patterns. Ow! His pattern is pain! Oh no! Oh no! They went after me. Alright, well, I'll try from the game over spot, and then I'll load a save if that's like totally untenable. Oh, something smells really good downstairs. I'm a little hungry. shrapnel! Fuck. Let me just load the state here. Eating sounds good. Shit. I mistimed that. Stop exploding! It's just energy balls. You can deal with it. Maybe. So mean. This is so mean. I'll literally take anything other than circle here. Like, Charge Beam is hard to use. Charge Beam is a difficult weapon to use. But, like, I do think it has some definite utility here. Like, the fact that it can pierce through. Like, I think the fact that it can pierce through terrain is, like, really good. I'm not afraid you're afraid. I'm not afraid you're afraid! I'm also afraid. I think we can be fuck me! I was gonna say I think we can be afraid together. This level is so hard. Like, goddamn. Like, the rest of the game is by no means easy, but this is a lot for my amateur fingers right now. This is a lot for my amateurish fingers. Oh no! Spirit Souls, thank you for the sub! Ah! Oh! Oh! I'm struggling. Alright, in this situation... Well, I lost it all, so never mind. I mean, Jovi Bear, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Seriously? Oh, why is it so hard though? Why it mean to me? Alright, I want to replace this as like soon as possible because it's just such a liability. Fine, you'll do. Sorry, I'm super concentrating right now. Please forgive me for not saying much. This level is like demanding a lot of me as a person right now. This level is like demanding personal growth. Don't you hate it when a video game makes you grow and change as a person? Just to beat the stupid spaceship level? Oh shit. Made me grow and change my weapon. Not sure if recovery is possible from this point, but I'm gonna try anyway. I almost got caught. Oh man, it's so hard. Half the time it's just like you're just shooting, and like the thing explodes, and you're just bungered. My freebie! Oh, I hate this level. Wait, we're okay. Ha! Take that! Take that! Hello, Hogan. Hi. Like, I feel like half the time even bombs aren't gonna save you on this level, because the bombs will just blow up the parts of the ship that explode into shrapnel, and everything's terrible. Well, thank you. In space, not even bombs could save you. The homing laser is a little sketchier, but I feel like it does a pretty good job of not hitting the soft points on the ship that explode. Can't spell shrapnel without laps. I guess that's true. You're not wrong. Oh, is my now that I look over, is my tail getting in the way? No, I still have my hat. I still have my hat. It's just I can take it on and off now. I can just take it on and off now. I have technology. Also, I've been in exasperated mom mode for too long. I give my arms a rest. Listen, you're just gonna have to deal, okay? The tail stays. Thank you, silly cat meows. I appreciate it. It does look really good. Thank you for the resub, Steel PH. Cut off the— no! Never. I refuse. Such a horrible thing to contemplate. Alright, I feel like I'm in reasonably good shape. I wish I had more bombs, but that's just sort of the human condition. Like, sure, yeah, I could use more bombs, but who couldn't? Who among us could not benefit from a little bit of extra explosive firepower? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes! Let me... God damn it. Absolute madness! Whatever. It's a weapon. That's also a weapon that I didn't really want. But look at it this way. Look at it this way. If I get like a bad weapon by accident, it's like, it's not that bad. I want to save a bomb. Bro! Uh-huh! I couldn't save a bomb. I got too scared. My dude is just wilding out. Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah, I probably could do a changing the title. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we got another one of these caravan areas. So I feel like that bears an explanation. A caravan shooter, it's the terminology used for shooters that were like played competitively for score. And it's just, they usually look kind of like this, where there's just like a shit ton of things to shoot forever. Stop that! That's hardly fair! There's just like so much history. There's so much history behind this genre that's just absolutely fascinating. At least to me. Oh, Oomphy, I love Eurobeat. Oomphy, you have no idea. I have no bombs. Suboptimal, suboptimal. But this looks kind of like level 1. Shit. It's like if level 1 was evil. I have made such an error. Fuck! I got greedy for the bomb. I got greedy for the bomb and I paid the price. How many stages are there exactly? Unforced error, skill issue. You're right, you're right. Hello? I found a cute little guy! You ever just find a cute little guy? Alright, it looks like if you take the right path there, it's like you get the good shit. Alright, we're still doing okay. And that's always really cool, you know? Like when you just shoot a giant motherfuck laser beam through the wall. I do like that. That's a pretty good button. The one where you kill everything. Level is a little chaotic, but at least, like, I feel like there's more bullets here, sure. But at the same time, it's like, at the same time, it's like, there's less things trying to, you can see them coming better, is what I'm trying to say in Bailing. Then again, fuck! I spoke too soon! Well, at least I have bombs now. This level's hard. They came from behind. Wait, you? Why are you here? I killed you. Oh no, he's faster! He got his revenge. He got his payback. Alright, let's just keep cool. Keep cool, use bombs. I think that's like a famous like English saying, right? Keep cool, use bombs. Something like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So much shit on screen! for the noises. I know they're not very nice. Okay, okay, okay. Well, once again, I find myself in this situation, largely against my will. Still works, for the most part. Alright, I got hit a couple times. A couple got through my impenetrable net. So I guess it wasn't so impenetrable. Honestly, I'm kind of liking just the normal spread shot here. Like, it's not great, but it seems to be getting the job done okay. Like, don't get me wrong, this is chaos. This is chaos profound. But I'm doing okay. I think what I need to do is I need to keep a better eye on incoming bullets and like actually try to dodge them. Not like that. That was bad. Never mind. I don't think this is gonna work. Never mind. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll do it the normal way. Or maybe I won't. This level's not as bad as the fleet, but god, it's really hard. I feel like it's also, like, there's so much going on. There's, like, so many enemies and stuff to blow up. It feels like this is more recoverable. Like, think if I play my cards right, I think I will, like, actually be able to get, like, a decent weapon loadout by the boss. That might just be like copium. That might just be wishful thinking in the extreme. That might just be me desperate not to have to do this game again. Alright, this time I will stay below him. I will stay below him and hit his things. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. I keep dodging the wrong way. What? What do you... I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. I'm so sad. I just gotta remember that, like, don't do that. Just don't do that. Resist the urge to dodge to the left. Just resist it. Be stronger. Fuck. Just be stronger. Seems like a pretty pogger spot for a bomb. NGL, NGL. Ah. I guess, like, what I want to have happen here, if at all possible, is I want to take out his guns before his thingy detaches. Fuck. a real toughie. This one might take some time and effort. But that's fine. I'm a hard worker. I am a hard worker, and I don't give up easily. Often to my detriment. There's a bomb here. Fuck. Oh, man. It's basically Dark Souls. Just get hit. Just shoot more. This is Super Alesta for the Super Famicom. It's a shooter. It's a shmuppy. It's a smuppy shmup. It's pretty hard, at least at this stage of the game. But as it should be, you know? It's like these games are supposed to be hard. They wouldn't really be much of anything if they weren't hard. Oh no! Oh, the hubris, the greed! I didn't do it in time. I wanted power up. I do actually think that the circle gun is going to be pretty good here. I do think that the circle gun is going to be pretty good here. No, not the missile gun, the circle gun! What? Oh no. Bro! This might be another situation of just like, I'm not sure I can start from this point and like have enough stuff to beat the boss. Cause like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like bombs, I'm gonna need an upgraded weapon, I'm gonna need a little bit of luck. Might need a bit of divine favor. Like, I do think I have been sleeping on the circle gun, like, way too much. I'm doing my best. Okay. Hey! Hey! Not bad! Hey! This looks kind of like scary. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. What in God's name? It went very fast. It went too fast. I was too thick. I was too thick. Too thick to fit through. Step bro, help! I got stuck. I got stuck in the high-speed Gradius ripoff stage. Bro! Or these motherfuckers that just explode into infinity bullets, I don't like them. I want them to go away. Well, you know that's their problem, not mine. What? What? Hello? That was a stage? Oh my, hello. going on? Wait, are you telling me I don't want to nonsense? Impossible. We have entered the space womb. Weak spot is a little difficult to nail. Wait, which ones are his whistles and which ones are mine? That's a waste of a bomb. Shit. A bit overwhelming. I honestly don't know what like weapon I want here. Oh, not you again. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, what? Well, I mean, it knows I'm playing, so it has to be bouncy. Oh god, I need to start back here. Oh, that's right. I do need to, like, oh, fuck. I do need to enable that when I get a minute. What are these noises? I don't like them. What? Why? I hate getting power-up sniped. Ah! They're a little primitive. Alright, right now this is actually kind of good. I've never been like super impressed with this weapon, but right now it's kind of doing me good. seems to do a lot of damage if you can get it to fire at the right thing. Which basically just means holding the triangle button. I have a couple of bombs I can use. Fuck! I'm really bad at that boss. Sad fact of life, I'm just really bad at it. This guy isn't too bad, provided I don't just, like, fall asleep. Provided I simply do not fall asleep, this guy is not so bad. He is a little Eggman-esque. Hi, Rambro. It's okay. I'll use all of my bombs on the same guy if I want to. You're not the boss of me! Alright. I wonder how many bosses I have to fight here. Me neither.
I don't want to take on the block.
I agree, whatever you just said. Well, this looks like... Oh, it's got a skull. Okay, okay. If it has a skull, we're on the right track. Wait, what? Is that... seriously? What? What? Alright, I guess the final boss wasn't that hard. Thank you. I beat Terraria with my cool ship. Sure. Let's go with that. Oh. Okay, sorry, this is Super Celeste. I absolutely dropped the ball on that. Okay, so it's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. I am actually kind of starving. I need to find something to eat here. After that, I think I will keep going for at least a little bit. I'm not going to eat my old model. That's ridiculous. And I think once I eat, we'll keep going. We'll play a little bit of Ninja Gaiden and see if we can get some more incentives knocked out, because they all got knocked out. Jesus Christ! You people are twisted. Twisted. But that was Super Celeste for the Super Famicom. Super duper. Okay, I am going to go find something to eat. And after that, we'll see. We'll see. Let me put the old "be right back" up on the screen. Hide myself so you can repair myself. No, I will mute the microphone and put on some nice music for you. Hello! Hi, I'm back. Hi. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Regrettably, I am but an organic being that requires occasional sustenance. I want a peppermint candy. Wait a sec, I want a peppermint candy. Let's get front and center here. Nope. You want Maple in a bikini, you gotta make that happen yourself. I am in perfectly reasonable summer clothing. The minute I'm back, come on. Nah. God damn it. I can have two. Oh my goodness, I want two. Okay, so the plan. Was that not working? Mixed up. What's the deal? What's the deal? That was working earlier. Okay, I'll just do it manually, just for you. There are over 7 million species of animal on Earth, so I really have no excuse if I end up repeating a fact. It's all breaking! Oh well. The important stuff is still working. I think. Alright, so I guess that's just gonna be my project for tomorrow, is just fix everything. Alright, so, my plan... right, that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can enable that real quick, just give me a sec. Just give me one moment here and I will get it going. Let's give this a 2-minute cooldown so people don't abuse it. Okay. That should work. Ah! Give me 5 seconds to turn it back on. Well, I'll do it. I I didn't have the throwing program enabled because I was going into the I was going into the program to enable it, but like the minute I don't, you all need to learn patience. You all need to learn patience. Okay. Alright, that's been enabled. That's been enabled. Everything's fine. I'm gonna, let me update the stream category. And let me just do a brief little thingy on Twitter telling everybody that we're still at it. We're still partying hard. Throwing the banana cream pies. Well, that one probably worked, right? The pie was visible on that one, right? Right? Okay. All right. Let me just get set up here. The pie is real. I meant to do it at 2 minutes because I didn't want people abusing it. Because I know you people will abuse it. So I had to put a cooldown on it. I know my audience. Oh, right. I need to be in a different spot. Nope. Okay. I do not want to get drowned in a torrent of banana cream pie. That does not sound like a good time to me. Is everybody just gonna spam that on cooldown now? Is that your DPS rotation? Hello, Bella's Best 3000. Welcome to this train wreck. With whom did Father have a duel and lose? For what reason did he fight and die? Why was he wearing all salmon pink? Even I don't know for sure. The day after he disappeared in Father's room, I found a letter addressed to me. It said, Ryu, I am on my way to a life or death duel. Please take my advice. Make sure your uniform stands out less than my salmon pink one. If it is destiny that I do not return, take my sword and go to America. Show him your cool sword. Always be brave. I will get my revenge. So, like, Ninja Gaiden is really cool because it's, like, one of the very, 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 very first games to ever have, like, cutscenes. I've never played it before. I've seen it played a couple times because it's, like, it's you know, it's a big important game because of cutscenes. I want to get up there, but I don't know how. Oh, right, you can wall cling. That's another cool thing. So it might take me a minute to get used to the controls here, as the timer ticks down towards my ineffable doom. I'm also told that this game is quite hard. But you know, I'm pretty good at ouch video games, so maybe it's not so bad. Then again, I appear to be struggling. I'm struggling with platforming. I think it's a special All Fours ninja. Like, I think that's a ninja that is, like, understood and discovered the ways of the animal. Ow! Fucking rude. I'm fucking running out of time here. I need to get a move on. Ryu is not here to smell the roses. He is here for revenge. I don't even know who these people are. No! Ow! Oh! Oh! I'm all the way back at the beginning, huh?
Hello there.
Hello? Well, that's bad. That bodes poorly. This bodes poorly, I think. Like, listen, I guess if I was under attack from, like, strange dogmen and bikers with baseball bats, I would also resort to violence pretty quickly, but... Oh, right, this is, like, the good one, I think. It's like you become Spinny Man. You become Spinny Man Ninja. But it seems to run out pretty quick. Ow! I'm getting styled on! That guy comboed me. show. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls and stuff. Holy shit! Holy fuckaroni! What the Jesus? How the fuck? He exploded! Who are they? They seem to be following me. Who's there? Just a girl. Get out. Oh. Right, that's him saying it, not her. I will, but first I have to shoot you. Fucking rest in peace. Rest in peace. The end. Ow! I've been shot! I see the anesthetic is wearing off. Who are you? Don't make so much noise. I've got a favor to ask of you. Take this and escape. What's this HR Giger bullshit? There's no time to explain. Hurry! In one ear, out the other. There's no time to explain. Wait, who are you? Alright, that is a good point. You did try to, someone's coming. Be careful. Oh no, they got vampire bats! Don't you do it! Alright, so how am I gonna overcome this? Like this, right, of course. Oh no! Oh no! I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. Ooh. Oh, alright, I got the ultra gigafucker attack, so I should probably do my best not to waste it, but like at the same time I can't just not jump attack. I can't just not jump? Oh god. Fucking rest in pieces.
Hello there.
That wasn't very ninja of me, I have to admit. It's not very cool ninja to just fall into a pit and die. Bro! Oh. I'm still not... Excuse me. Still not, like, super comfortable with, like, how the platforming and the wall clinging works. I'm alive. I'm not alive!
Hello there.
Alright, I must be careful. We Gucci, we good. Maybe. Like, so my first impressions are this game looks fantastic. Like, this is an incredibly cool looking game. Why are we in a castle? Why are there zombies? Alright, so we've got zombies, we've got military guys, we got guys with swords, we got like mosquitoes. I'm not really sure what's going on in this game. Well, thank you. I really like it too, Nosume. I gotta watch out for the charging checks, I think. That was a cool power-up. I must reiterate, I have seen this game played like once or twice a while ago, but I've never played it myself, so I don't really know what I'm in for. Except just the general expectation. No, my spinny! The general expectation that this is a difficult video game for hardcore gamers. Oh no! Oh fuck! Jeezums! Wait, which way was this? I got owned by a football guy, and that's just kind of embarrassing. I think I can, like, chop his bullets out of midair, which is kind of sick. Maybe not, maybe not. You can't just spawn another one, that's not fair! What the fuck? Oh, he keeps going. That guy is not deterred. I'm in a bit of a pickle. One wonders, like, how effective a damage race is. They don't seem to have iframes. I had to defeat that man the old-fashioned way. I didn't have the cool spinny jump. He's a bit of an anemic fighter. What is this bizarre statue anyway? And who is that woman? As I grew more and more suspicious, I went off to look for that supposed acquaintance of my father's, Mr. Smith. He's ninja running. He's being cool. And here's just... This guy could probably be my uncle. You must be Walter Smith. My name's Ryu Hayabusa. Who? That sword. Of course, you must be Ken Hayabusa's son. In his last letter, my father told me I should see you. Last letter? I see. So it has already begun. ... Ken and I were on an expedition to some old Amazon ruins. We found a strange statue and stone tablet. On the tablet it said... Wait a minute. You didn't tell me that statue! Yes, precisely. I thought it had been stolen. That demon statue possesses enough evil power to destroy an entire nation. The vibes are simply awful. The demon came to this earth and caused many deaths. But then Shinobi appeared to stop the demon. Shinobi borrowed the strength of the dragon and countered each of the demon's spells and was thus able to overcome it. Yet, though it was defeated, the demon was not dead. So Shinobi confined the evil power of the demon into 2 statues of light and shadow. Like Kel saying, and the body of the demon was confined in something. This one must be the shadow statue, therefore. And now I've got it. Bye, friend. Fucking pranked! What the? After him! Absolutely yoinked. Oh no, bird. I've heard tell of these birds and how awful they can be. Oh, that's... okay. Okay. I see. Ow. I sort of assumed that that was like a solid wall I could cling to, but evidently not. I've learned my lesson now. Alright, so now just, you know, random cats, military men, guys with swords, birds, they've all joined forces to steal my damn statue. They've all joined forces to steal my god dang statue. Now they have bazookas. And of course, there's also the football guys. Fuck! Oh no, football guy! They all want the anime figurine. They want the Maple anime figurine. And you know, who can blame them? Sergeant Chuck, get out of here! He got out of here. Oh, fuck you! Okay, I'm alive. Because of my very sticky fingers. This game does seem pretty difficult, but, I'm not sure I'd call it bullshit yet, though I did just get shot with a gun, and that's pretty unfair. I did just get shot with a gun, and that's kind of unfair. What the fuck? How come I don't have a gun? Rika, you're in America, just buy a gun. They'll let you, I promise. Where's your Shinobi AK-47? I'm curious. What's this drop? Nothing really. Bro! Bro! Can I jump down? Or can I, like... No. I don't know how I would get that. Oh, fuck! What? At least, like, the checkpointing... Well, I'm not gonna say it's generous, but at least it's not ridiculous. At least it's not, like, actively malicious. Like, it could have sent me to the very start, you know, but it didn't. Oh my god. Bird! Professional ninja bullied by wildlife. And football jocks. I'm alive. No, Bird! Right for the shins. Bird loves me and my shins. Honestly, I think there are better parts of me than my shins, but I do have nice legs. I guess once, like, Ryu accomplished his mission, all the charging shots got fired. So they had to go work for Bowser. Thank you, Hyun. Thank you. In truth... Jeez, Right, it'd been like 10 minutes since anybody had done that, so we had to fix that. Need to put a longer cooldown on this. Need to put a longer cooldown on the biggin. You! Oh no. More than 2 seconds, thank you. Make him big and paid DLC. I don't know. What the fuck is this bird? Holy shit. I'm absolutely getting destroyed by this level. Like before now, things were like difficult but manageable. Now it's just like I am in bird hell. And also these guys have like a fire rate of like 1 billion per second or something. It's actually not that high, but it feels like it because I'm just a ninja with a sword. And what the fuck is with these zombie men? I have so many questions about this universe, and we've only just begun. We've only just begun, and I have so many questions about Ninja Gaiden. But I am pretty sure that, like, a deathless playthrough of this would take like, I don't know, like 30 minutes at most, so maybe it's for the better that I'm struggling. Well, it was the style at the time. Bro! Stop respawning! Well, Ryu Hayabusa is a ninja. He's really bad at being a ninja. Birds hate him. Ow. Nobody really knows why birds hate him, but god do they hate him. Oh no, not again! Oh. really know how to deal with that. I don't even really know how to deal with that guy ledge camping. It's like if I stay on the platform, I will inevitably get killed by angry wildlife. Maple, go down hole. Maple, go down big hole. It keeps happening in the stream. Fuck off! So, I will say that I'm probably not gonna go too much later tonight. And I'm probably gonna, like, not stream tomorrow because the sad reality is that birds hate me, and also, I'm only, like, human adjacent, you know? I need a rest. My voice is starting to get tired. This is the 6th day of streaming in a row for me, so I need break. Maple will need rest eventually here. Also, yes, my back absolutely needs a break after what you people have put it through. What? that points at the screen. Points at the screen furiously. Oh, I don't have a thing. I tried to throw literally nothing. Oh no! I wonder, like, how would the perspective on that work? Would it be like, would it be like me pointing at you? Or would it be me, like, pointing at the screen behind me? I would need to workshop that. Oh my gosh, Ed, that's like the 3rd thing you've drawn today. That's so sweet. This bird's not sweet. This bird sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for a second. Bird. Oh, the meme would have me pointing behind me. Okay. Oh god. You jump. What are those? Are those bugs? Blah. Blah. I'm back here again. Alright, that boss doesn't seem too hard. I just need to get there with, like, more help. Which is, you know, easier said than done. What with the angry birds? The birds that hate. I like how, like, the enemies, like, just literally just explode every time. Are you gonna leave, buddy? Like, take shelter! Shelter from the bird! The leopards will just keep coming. Like, I would gladly face an entire army of those weird zombie guys with, like, the broken swords or whatever. I'd gladly face, like, 100 of them rather than a single bird. Like, if my choice is the zombie guys and the fury of nature itself, it's always gonna be the zombie guys. The football guys can fuck right off, though. Final boss is just 50 birds. Bro, and they do like 3 damage. It's not just that they have impossible movement patterns. They also do a fuck ton of damage. What the fuck? It's so rude. How dare you? Hello, nice to see you. Bird. Fuck! Jesus! Hello, Bob Blazer. I feel like the primary emotion that I'm feeling when I play this game right now is just indignation. I am mostly feeling indignation when I play this game. Just like nothing about this seems dignified. Oh no! That was definitely not dignified. If I make it to level 5 or 6, that'll get replaced by Rage? Interesting. I tend not to rage too much. Like, it definitely happens. It will definitely happen. I'll definitely get tilted, but I tend not to rage out too much. I'm not raging, I'm just upset. I'm just sad. That doesn't even make any sense, but whatever. What was you grabbing onto there? What exactly was he doing? No, don't throw birds at me! You people will never be satisfied. Not with all the riches and throwables in heaven. You could throw the entire animal kingdom at me, and it still wouldn't be enough. Oh. I thought, that only happened to every other one, but evidently not. Could I, like, get that spinny twirly thing again that, like, absolutely deleted a motherfucker once? That would be good. I would like that. Your football team, bro. Ow! Nobody cares that your favorite team almost made it to the Super Bowl this year, idiot. Fuck off. Hi, doggy. Hi, hello. Alright, it seems like entirely random if this person releases the flies or not. No! No! Thank you, Dogette. Oh, we got a uniform safety check. Okay. Okay. Like, I'll be real here. My uniform is not very safe. I think I ran out of stars. I think I just ran out of ammo. Listen, it's not that kind of... It's just, this is my... Hi. Hello. It's me. It's Maple. Hello. I think I should, like, change this, like, drip check or something. Oh, of course you're gonna do that now. Oh, I'm all zoomed in. Fine. So yeah, this is my new outfit. I still have my helmet if I want to wear it. Sometimes I'll take it off because sometimes it's just annoying to wear a helmet all the time. Sometimes you want to let your ears breathe free. Ever think of that? Ever think of that? So like none of this is really like safety oriented, you know. It's just like this is just my little tie off crop top here, and I got some nice little flair. I got some flair. It's not safe, but it's cute. Well, I mean, in this stream, it's probably safer just to wear it at all times, you know. It's probably safer just to wear it at all times so my brain box doesn't get beamed. So yeah, like, actually this entire outfit is, like, very not, like, work compliant. It's, like, there's, like, a ton of things that could, like, get caught in machinery or whatever. There are a ton of things that could get caught in machinery here. And, like, my nails, absolutely not safe for work. Not safe for work at all. Like, try to do literally anything with these nails, and it's not gonna end well. Simply not going to end well. And then, like, you know, it's like my little short shorts. Like, my legs are exposed. Like, what if I drop boiling hot water on my legs or something? No, this is 100% a Maple's day off outfit. Don't worry about it. But, my piercing's really cute. Oh, and I do have, like, little water aqua shoe slippies. Again, it's like, these won't protect your feet at all, but they're nice to wear. They're comfy. They're good to put on if you want to go for a walk by the lakeshore or something. Why did you throw fish at my feet? That's weird. You're weird. Okay. These ones aren't steel. Oh god. These ones aren't steel-toed. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Lily doesn't want to model toes, and I don't want them to model toes. So it's probably not going to happen. Ahem. Let me just move myself back over here. Ada, Ada, so you want to see my toes, huh? You're a fucking freak, you know that? Anyway. Anyway. Let me straighten myself up a little bit here. First pizza. No! No! And I can't emphasize enough, no! That bird just came back. Bird, 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 go away, I hate you. He'll be the first V2 with IRL bird tracking. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, I want that... I want the bird that has the shuriken. But that makes me go back to the bird. The bad bird, I mean. This is scuffed. It's scuffed! Alright, I think I've actually, like, discovered a bit of a strategy here. And you know what that strategy is? Well, that's not it. The strategy is just run away from bird. Just run away from the bird. Despawning it via distance is functionally the same as simply killing it with a sword. I really need to, like, figure out, how to do the redeems a little bit better, because there's, like, this weird delay on them. Okay, I'm alive. And I need to figure out, like, why. It might just be that, like, it's kind of overloaded right now, because, like, people keep doing it. Which I certainly encourage, it's just, you know, oh god. Well, my tail is very tough, so I don't think I would need to cover it. Also, my tail doesn't have hair on it. It's like a leathery rudder. It's not really hairy. I don't know how chewy my tail is, you weirdo! I've never chewed on my own tail! What are you talking about? Fuck you. Fuck you! These are juggled! Soften me up for the bird. I actually don't know if people... Oh no. I mean, they're probably not entirely hairless. Because, you know, mammals. But at the same time, they certainly have less fur on them than other parts of the body. Because, like, an excess of fur would make, like, its function as a rudder more difficult. Getting tackled by a grown man in like full football gear only does 1 damage, but getting slightly nudged by a bird, that'll do 3. Some nonsense is what it is. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. I might be able to beat this. Alright, so I need to jump early. Bro! 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 Well, now I'm really starting to realize why people think this is a hard game. It is. That's the secret. It is a hard game. Oh goodness! Sensei, thank you for the raid! Hello! Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Hi! Hello! Hi! Welcome everyone! I'm Maple. Come on in, I'm playing Ninja Gaiden. The first one. I'm getting killed by birds. I'm told that's the usual experience. How are y'all doing? What are we up to? Did you have a good stream? Welcome Raiders! I'm Maple Mackenzie. I play retro games. Not well, but I do play them. For a motherfucker that only does one thing, this guy's pretty tough. Well, I am confused when I get pelted by objects. Why would you want to pelt me with things? It's rude. After getting back the demon statue, I felt a strange premonition and hurried back. Oh, Dr. Smith! The white demon statue was taken. I guess that's true. I did put the option in front of you. Yes, your father and I, we each kept one of the statues just in case. But it turns out that he was like a trained ninja and I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude here. And if like the trained ninja man got cut in half, what chance did I have? The demon's been asleep for 700 years, whatever we do. We've got to stop it. I can't believe they gave Proton John his own game series. Gotta get it back. There's no choice. You've got to become the Ninja Dragon. Dr. Smith! Dr. Smith! Come with us. Accosted by the Blues Brothers. Welcome, Ryu Hayabusa. Sorry if I startled you. We are from the CIA Special Auxiliary Unit. My name's Foster. Getting right to the point. Ugh. Wait, I want to know why you killed Smith. We didn't kill him, but we'll fill you in on what we know. In the upper reaches of the Amazon, some ancient ruins were discovered. It seems the temple was built more than 2,000 years ago. The discoverer was Dr. Alamo. Thank you for the gift, Subspoon. Everybody enjoy your emotes. One day he suddenly sealed off the ruins. And ever since then, no one has gone close. Later, however, a man moved in and took over the ruins. His name is Guardia Demu. kind of a bop. He calls himself the Jaquio. The Jaquio? I don't actually know. According to our records, it seems that the temple is not where gods are worshipped, but was built to imprison the body of the demon. Thank you for the gift sub. Therefore, evil spirits are supposed to be held in the statue you have. Dr. Smith probably already knew that. He was probably killed by someone working for the Jaquio. Ryu, why did you fall asleep? Ryu, wake the fuck up. This is not boring, I swear. This is important lore. Honk, shoo. When the black moon shines, light and dark break apart. The king of darkness howls. These were the last words written on the stone tablet. If someone brings the demon back to life, he will gain incredible power. His power will simply be incredible, enough to control the entire world. So you know about that. The woman who shot you in the bar was one of our agents. You know. You know her, the one who shot you in the bar. That was one of our people. Don't worry about it. Trust building exercises. Of course, you will be paid for the work. Ryu, can I interest you in Bitcoin? If I say no, you know the answer to that. Oh, my head. Sorry. What kind of ninja needs a parachute? Oh no. Oh no! Bro. Alright, I see. I see what you're doing, you motherfuckers. Alright, how am I gonna, like, overcome this? Why are there birds? Well, I guess it's, like, totally reasonable for birds to live in a jungle, but at the same time, I'm really offended. I would like to get those things, but I don't, like, know how. Now what? Hello? Oh, these are platforms! Fuck! I'm getting swamped in more ways than one. I can't duck under them either. Too tall. Richter syndrome. Bro! Bro! There's probably a way to get past that without taking a hit, but also what the fuck? But also seriously, what the hell? Huh? Just absolute vicious assault on all sides from every member of the animal kingdom. use knockback. I wish I could, but I can't. Why are there 2 birds? That's too much. Too many bird. Illegal. What? Oh, man. Bro. Alright, so if I can like... Oh, he just turns around, huh? Clever. If I could somehow, like, you know... keep the whirligig, that would be pretty pog. But the fact that, like, you will always do it if you jump attack while you have it. I guess I want to go up. No! Bro. No! No! I'm getting so bullied right now. Evil place. Is it? I don't think it's that funny. Bro! Oh my god. You can tell, like, how tilted I am by how many times I'm saying bro. The more times I say bro, the more upset I am. This bird has been harassing me for like 3 screens now. My head kind of hurts. Yeah, this game is like very, I'm not sure what the right word is, graphically impressive for like what it is. But like, it does rely a little bit too much on like screen flashing and stuff. Hello? What? Oh, we gotta do a cool like Castlevania pose here. Gotta get a shot of that ninja butt. Okay, other ninjas. see. That's not what it's called. Nobody would ever call it that. What is this guy? He's just a... I don't even know what he is. He's just a big face. Like, bro, what the fuck are you? Oh, the birds are like snowy now. Well, if he's dead, I at least don't have to worry about it, you know? Like, that mystery can wait for another day if he's dead. Just don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm shimmying. Oh, it's the boxing guys! Haven't seen them in a while. They're low-key kind of terrifying, honestly. Like, those guys know how to combo. It's no joke. Well, you know, maybe they weren't paying him enough. Fuck. Oh my god, he's got the spin kicks. And the frog launcher? Alright, he just went into orbit. Only explanation I ouch! Got. Like, he literally spin kicked too hard. He, like, took off and went into orbit. See, he did it again! He just keeps doing it! Oh, I was out of magic, hearts, things. That's just Jason with an axe. Well, at least I'm here. Could be a lot worse. Tatsumaki-san cute. Not really sure I like this music, though. It's not exactly pulse pounding. It's just kind of like... I don't know. What? How did I fall? I beg your pardon? Whatever, man. I don't have to deal with this shit. Shut up. You don't understand the struggle. Motherfucker of God. Nah. Ryu sort of got some Adventure of Link problems with his sword. It's not very long. And you know, I don't wanna like, I don't wanna harp on the point. I don't wanna dwell in the past. I'm just saying, it would be nice if his sword was longer. I fucking hate this so much, dude. How do you even do this? How do you even do this? Listen, I don't judge. I'm just saying that from a practical standpoint, it would be nice if he had a little bit more going on. I think he just Hadoukened me. Bro! Thank you, Dreams in Stardust. It is, isn't it? I agree. You must have fine taste. I do like how like this type of shuriken can just really fucking go. I appreciate that. But like, here's the thing. How do I do this? Like that. Okay, cool. Like that. I mean, I have no health, which is a problem, but like, you know. Sometimes that's just how it be. Well, yeah, that's what I was aiming for. I want it to be like the Summer Fun Vacay. Maple's Day Off. No, wait! Ryu's toe! It tapped his shoulder and he died. Stub toes hurt. I understand, Ryu. I understand. I don't think there is hitbox data on that. What? This game is kind of just confounding sometimes. Oh, is it time for the boss? Huh? Oh. Seems like I kind of want to hang out like under the pillars. Because then they like sort of jump over it. Fuck! My strat! It was a good strat! It was a good strat. Wait, what? Why am I all the way back here? Like, I didn't game over. Did I? Does it send you back farther if you die on a boss? That would be kind of mean. That would be kind of mean. Oh well. They had to milk the playtime out of these somehow. I don't begrudge. Why did that happen? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the dingus? a lot of things I think that would make this a more enjoyable experience for me. The first one is, of course, a gun. Like, okay, so that guy has a gun, right? Why can't I just, like, take that from his dead body? Is that simply not the shinobi way? Is that the problem here? Ninja Code, I'm sorry. Hi, Maxi Break. Nice to see you. You got icing all over my shirt. This game is so weird, dude. Like, not even in like a bad way, just to like, what is going on here way. Like, we got Jason Voorhees with an axe. We got Jason Voorhees with an axe. We got a guy that's like 50% face. We got the Stone Brothers. We have extremely angry wildlife. Huh? Why are there three of them? Bro? Bro, why are there three of them? Bro! You have come a long way to bring me the demon statue. Now give it to me. No. 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 Do you know what you're saying? What? Oh, it's the lady that shot me. You coward. Look at my angry eyebrows right now. Don't give it to him. I did introduce myself to you by shooting you. Nice work. I guess this is goodbye. Have a nice day. Take the girl away. She's going to be a sacrifice. Ha 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 ha. It's mine. Tonight is the night of rebirth, which comes once only 700 years. Like, bro, I get it. You're down bad, but she shot you. She shot you with a gun. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I'm assuming it can be really mean. Listen, I understand what it's like to be down bad. Don't misunderstand me here. Don't get it twisted. It's just that I feel like I have enough standards that I would not be down bad for someone whose only interaction with me was shoot with gun. Oh, that's bad. That's disheartening. that's not something I wanted to hear. Do health pickups exist in this game? Ow. No, seriously, bro, what is your deal? Why is your face like that? Is it like a dumb Halloween costume? What's going on? I need to know. This is going to haunt me. What's this little Playman guy? Why can't any of the enemies in this game just be normal? I mean, okay, I guess that guy's pretty normal. He's just a buff guy with an axe, but also, ow! Also, fucking ow! You know what, fuck you. I'm not even gonna dignify your weird big head. The game isn't called Normal Gaiden, it's called Ninja Gaiden. And ninjas are really weird. There's like a priority target, I think. So naturally I respawn him. You know what? I don't think that candlestick is worth it. I think that if they made a game called Normal Gaiden, I would be the star of it because I'm incredibly normal. I'm incredibly normal. Ah. No, I'm incredibly normal and covered in icing. How do you like that, by the way? Is that like up to par? Is that a good emote that you enjoy? I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm a cheater. Fuck you! Oh my god. Ryu, your sword! It's tiny! Well, what were you expecting? I need to get off of this thing. It's a banana cream pie thrown at my face. Bro! Listen, I'm not hiring a ninja to be a good listener. I'm hiring a ninja to kill people. I'm not hiring a ninja to be a good listener and like lend me a shoulder to cry on. I'm hiring one to get somebody fucking murdered, okay? And I think that it would be conducive to that if his sword were, you know, not pathetically short and tiny. Alright, so now that the redeems have slowed down, I think they're actually like more or less like on time. So I think it might just be that like the queue got a little overloaded. Too much in big. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Bad out of nowhere. This game's mean. This game is like the video game equivalent of a schoolyard bully. Too big, the internet pipes are still clogged. Sorry, I'm not a plumber. I don't know much about that. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I seriously feel like I'm going to lose my absolute mind every time. Every time I see one of those guys just come like fucking hopping towards me. What? I felt like I survived that. That felt survivable. I'm okay. No, it's not a skill issue. I wanted to use the knockback of Bat to like get on. No. Everyone's mean to me, even the video game. You know, I probably should have fixed it during dinner so that the head pats will work now, but I didn't. What is this guy's deal? Why is he like this? Why does he just like crouch or that method of locomotion doesn't even make physical sense? Because it's not possible. It's not possible. Listen, I am no stranger to hard games. I have played many hard games in my life, okay? I don't shy away from them. But you have to admit that parts of this game are just cruel. Parts of this game are just cruel and unusual. I would kind of like to, like, at least see the boss at some point. You know, just to say that fuck you. Of course I'm used to hardwood. I'm a carpenter. I carp. Ow. I should have seen that one coming. Bro! Alright, you know what, I hate to say it, but Ryuhu Busa, you've got a small dick, and your sword is small, and your penis sword is also small. Like that one guy from Adventure of Link that had the adventure, I think his name was Link. And I'm not here for it. Yo, this game is mean! Fair play! Fuck me! Like, this thing really is short. Like, I'm not just being mean here. I'm being a little mean. But not that much. I mean, I guess it's like... It's not the same as Link's Adventure. Adventure of Link. It's not the same. Because, like, it's where a sword should be, you know? It's like, it's very clearly a sword. How many times am I gonna fall for that? How many times am I gonna fall for that? I am Mr. Ceremony Man. This game is really rude. And I'm having a bit of an issue about it, but I'm okay. This game is incredibly rude in ways that, like, seem, like, personally malicious. Like that. Like that. That definitely had, like, that had the telltale sign of personal malice about it. Thank you. It's cute, isn't it? It's really cute. Lily did an incredible job. Listen, I feel like there's a lot about this game that I could handle okay, but all of it put together is kind of putting me through the ringer here. All of it put together is kind of demolishing me. Like, it's the fact that the asshole bats and birds, like, immediately respawn if you move, like, even a centimeter back. That's... what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm not sure I've ever had a game. I'm not sure I've ever had a game that's quite made me scream that as much as this one. Yeah, we beat Super Alesta. The final boss was kind of a chump. I mean, I'm gonna wait on save states. It's like, I haven't actually been playing this for that long. I'm literally tapping on my monitor. The Ryu sprite was like on the fucking. Stop, bro! I'm stuck. Stop, bro! I'm stuck in Ninja Gaiden. You have to help me. Why are birds so mean? It's like, I wouldn't even be in the situation if Ryu was not just kind of a pathetic down bad simp with a tiny penis sword. I would not even be in this awful situation if he used his goddamn brain. No, I must sacrifice everything for the woman who checks notes, literally talked to me once and then shot me. Like, seriously, dude? No respect for this ninja. Absolute buffoon. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, listen. Like, let's just say for the sake of argument, that like, what if you got laid, though? What if you got laid? Before this happened, do you think we could skip this stage? Do you think that, like, let's say, for instance, he got sucked off by historic King Arthur. Do you think we could skip the stage then? Getting laid is against the ninja code. Well, tell that to him, not to me! Remember earlier when I was doing ASMR and I was incredibly calm? Maybe we should go back to that. Maybe we should go back to that now that Gaia Man isn't here being a big baby. But he literally didn't know that before. He didn't know that before he fell. I thought this was the ASMR Maple Incoherent Groaning. Well, if that's what does it for you, I won't judge. Even if you are a weird sadist. Alright, so this bat is like hard-coded to just keep coming. Okay, I think I cracked the code. Maybe. I don't suppose I could get like a health power-up or something? Could I get like some complimentary wall meat? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Bro has evolved into buddy. So like, bro is who I beseech for help, buddy is who I blame all my problems on. More maple lore for you. Not your buddy. Go away. Alright, so I need to like figure out how to time this. But he's literally just spamming that. Maybe I can like despawn him? No. No! Not your buddy. Go away. Like, listen. I'm not gonna be somebody that, like, lives in a glass house and throws a stone, okay? Like, even if a cute girl shot me, I would still probably simp for her at least a little bit. But also, I'm not, like, a highly trained ninja. Like, I have an excuse, okay? I have an excuse! Hello, Stedius. Welcome. I'm currently lamenting the plight of Ryu Hayabusa. And how he's in this awful hell place because he's too down bad for a girl. Not your friend guy. Not your buddy pal. Back on friends, Ulu. Ulu? Ulu? Clearly weak to trapdoors. Got him with the oldest trick in the book. He needs to take lessons from Leon S. Kennedy. I like the one where I turn into a spinny man. Bad juggled. I like the one where Ryu just turns into like a spinning vortex of murder. That's a good one. What the? Jesus Christ, dude! Like, I'm pretty sure like the first boss in the game, I didn't even really see what he did because I just like jumped on him with that and he died. The one that's like the Ring of... I'm not sure if that counts as a weapon. I think that's just like a temporary power-up where you're kind of invincible. Oh yeah, if you do this right, it can just kind of go forever, huh? Useful properties. I mean, I usually don't have enough presence of mind for that, though. Because I'm bad, you see. Ryu needs trick attack. Ryu needs, like, fucking... Ryu needs right on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that I'm outside now. Like, you know what I associate with more outside? Birds. I don't know, don't ask me. Alright, bird one dispatched. Bit of a butt clencher, that one. Oh wait, I've got the bad shuriken now. I've been trolled! Oh! Okay, at least the game over puts me here. That's like incredibly heartening. I think I can do this. Oh hey, spin slash. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Am I playing? What's NSO? What I'm really playing is badly. Oh no. This is more illegal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. God damn it! What the fuck? Well, that's helpful. Well, that's gone. Bro! That! This is too much! This is too much. Just the fat Ted insult to motherfucking injury. Bro! Stop, bro, please. I'm stuck. Oh, that's why I stopped spin slashing. I got the bad shuriken instead. Wretched. That's right, Bat, get fucked. Alright, Jason Voorhees, it turns out, is quite the formidable foe here. How am I supposed to do this? How does that work? It would be a lot easier to figure out if I didn't have to worry about a fucking bird. You're so right, Oomphy. Next time I am struggling. Jason Voorhees is bullying me. This jump is nonsensical. There's a bird. There's a bird! My titties just got huge again, and what I'm trying to game? Like, you have to admit that the shift in the center of gravity is distracting. I mean, okay, bigger. Knocks the controller right out of my hand. Bro, why? Whatever, man. I can jump. Oh, sniped by a bird. Oh my goodness. I was trying to jump, and I think I fell. I don't know, nothing makes sense anymore. I'm just getting the absolute stuffing knocked out of me by these fucking spin kick men. The birds have always done 3 damage, which is kind of horrifying. Like NGL. Oh. Oh my god. like so not cool. Okay, so that's just a trap. You don't take that candlestick. Otherwise you're sad. I don't know. Like, I'm getting pretty tired. This is like already like 2.5 hours later than I usually go. And like, this is not a day I usually go on. So I'm pretty tired. Like, I'm getting pretty beat. But I wanna... Bird, I'm gonna need you to knock it off. Bird, I'm gonna need you to knock it the fuck off. Fuck! I was so close! I can rest after beating Ninja Gaiden? Bro... I mean, it's sort of a documented phenomenon, Robin. It does... ow, oh, ow. Oh yeah, I play retro games all the time, just most of them aren't this fucking hard. Most of them aren't this dick-punchingly, tit-twistingly, nut-punchingly hard. Bird! Did I make it? Did I make it to the next checkpoint? Many strong men await me here. Some of them have like baseball, some of them are on all fours. Some of them like to punch. Bro. Okay, good. This is a hard checkpoint. Ninjas are okay. Like, the thing is that Yu Hayabusa here is really bad at being a ninja. He's got a short, stubby penis sword. He's down horrendously bad. And apparently he doesn't even have a jetpack. Like, what a loser. Why do these ninjas just have jetpacks? What the fuck is going on in this game? Yeah, there's seven bajillion animal species in the world. So, like, if I end up repeating one by accident, that's like totally on me. There's no shortage. This doesn't look right. And did you know that half of those 7 million species have sworn a blood oath against the Hayabusa clan? Along with the football men, the flea men, and the jetpack ninjas. This is absolutely out of control. This is absolutely out of control. I don't know what to do. So listen, I'll say this much, okay? I play lots of retro games, but I don't play that many, like, original NES games. Most of my retro stuff comes from, like, the generation after this. So it's entirely fair to say that I'm not accustomed to games that are this hard. Hello? God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Bro. I'm okay. I can keep going. Stop it! I keep grabbing onto walls! Oh my god, my fucking god, dude. Yeah, we just debuted this model today. It was a fun time. And now I'm being punished for ever enjoying anything in my life. You know, you're not wrong. Ryu could really benefit, I think, from a down attack. Like, if he has to have a shitty stubby penis sword like Adventure of Link, he could at least have a down stab. This is... I'm not usually driven to despair to this degree by video games. But I'm gonna be honest, the fucking Rocket Pack Shuriken Ninjas are driving me pretty close to the brink. Tape two penis swords together to make a longer sword! Oomphy, you're a genius. We need to do this right now. I would like to beat this game tonight, but I don't think it's happening. Like, my stamina and my patience are both dwindling rapidly. I'm fucked. There's literally no way to deal with this. That's just a trap. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. Bro! I'm not sure if this is like coming through. If this is like readily apparent. But you do not have control. You do not have control of when or where Mr. Hayabusa here grabs onto a wall. That shit just happens. That shit just happens. And this is problematic for a lot of different reasons. This is fine. fucking bat. They love that trick. Big Sippy is probably a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna make like a couple more like honest attempts here to get to the end of this stage. But if I meet with no success, I'm probably I wonder what I should do. I wonder what I should do. Like there are some more like sub goals that we met that I need to do, but it's like I'm not sure if I want to do them this late because I know a lot of people aren't like, you know, currently awake. So I might hold off for Monday for those. Okay, I'm alive. I can ask for nothing more. Fucking bird! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's one of those bats. It's one of those bats. That doesn't even make sense! Why would getting... Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. How are you? I'm using the special ninjutsu technique phased through wall. Okay, my head is actually kind of pounding here, so I'm gonna give this 2 more tries, 2 more continues, and then I think I'll have to make a save state and resume another day, because holy fuckaroni, dude. You shithead! Dude! Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I just can't. I can't! It's not often that I come up against a challenge in a video game where my reaction is I can't do this, but Ninja Gaiden, man. These fucking jetpack ninjas are tilting me so much. I need a higher eye level. Okay, okay. Poggin. Alright, I think that's a 1-up that I just picked up. Alright, I cannot be harmed by bird in this state. Of course. The Infinite Football Man! A tactic that I know well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How do you deal with that? Like that, I guess. You just gotta God Gamer it. The enemy respawn in this game is absolutely crazy. I have never seen anything like it. That guy just... Are you kidding? Whatever, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Peace and peace. Hello, Mulf. You will never get past me. Then I must defeat you. You're as bold as your father, but he is a much better swordman. He has no riz. He's got no riz. Come and fight, young Hayabusa. I couldn't quite win the damage race. I'm in despair. I didn't even game over. I didn't even game over. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. I know where I'm not wanted. I know where I'm not wanted. I know when I've been filtered. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Pie for my efforts. I appreciate it. Yeah. I am. You can tell because of my teeths. And my tail. I I think I have to call it here for today. The subathon, it's not grilled. It's not grilled. The subathon is not over. In fact, it has only just begun. It's just that I am mortal. I have limits. I have needs, and those needs include resting and not using my vocal cords. So let me see who's streaming right now, and if we can raid somebody for funsies. Oh, Voxandra is doing her mid-month Mega Man X marathon. I guess you could say Mega Man Mex, if you really wanted to go for the alliteration. Let's go ahead and say hello to her. I like to tune into that when I can, which is usually. Okay. God, what a rude ass game. What a rude ass fucking game. Okay, bye everyone. I'm taking tomorrow off because I need at least like a 1-day break, and then on Monday we'll get back to it. Why did you do that? Why me? Bye everyone. We'll be back on Monday. Bye bye. See you later.